It's time. Oop, I'm so small. It's time. It's time for more umineko. Umineko. Hello, hello. Hello, Kanki, and hello, Chloe. How are we doing today? I just had some lunch, and I couldn't really eat it all because it was so spicy.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you for the water, Koneko. It was so spicy, I couldn't eat it all. Time for more group reading? Yes. Murder dinner time. Murder dinner time. Body pillow time? Body pillow time? Hello, Hellfire. Hi, Mark. But yeah, I tried to have some green curry. It was like a pre-packaged, pre-done green curry, and I tried it. And it said on the package that it was super spicy. And I was like, psh, Japan thinks that super spicy is like hardly spicy. So I was like, I'll be fine. It was super spicy. It was super spicy. Don't your stomach? I know, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna barf this up and it's gonna be so painful later. Hopefully I won't. Hopefully I won't. Watching some more of American Horror Story with your girlfriend. Very nice. I hope you guys had a good time. Body pillow time, and you can finish that later? No, I'm gonna throw it away. I'm gonna throw it away. It was too spicy. Japan learned how to spice. It'll burn twice, especially if it comes up from my mouth again. Oh my god, that'll hurt my throat so bad. Oh my god, I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't. Anyway. We're back to reading. We're back to reading. Milk? I did drink some, actually. Hello, Vanguard. I did actually drink some milk. While I was trying to eat it, I was drinking milk. Because, you know, milk helps with spicy. Well, it's the fat in the milk that helps with the spicy, right? So you need to have whole milk, and it is whole milk. And it really helped a lot. You have a date with blonde, big booby witch lady, but she takes your soul when you lose her game of darkness. Would you do it? Is that spoilers? I would not do it. I would not do it. No, it's not a spoiler? Okay. I wouldn't do it. Blonde, big, booby witch lady, not my type. Not my type. Would you do it, Minokalu? Around 3% is really good. Whole milk is how much? Can I live without my soul? But blonde, big, booby lady. So I would take it Minokalu would. What about a blonde 5'2" American lady instead? You mean myself? What about a Petanka witch lady with twin tails? Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, I would. Hello, Emu, how you doing? Talking about me? Huh? Let's read. I am excited to get through this today. I am excited to see the first murder. And you know, I was thinking like, I'm going to play this. We're going to get to the first murder. It's going to be so exciting. And then I'm going to be not streaming for 5 days and I'll just be thinking about it that whole time. What happens next? What happens next? What if you win? Oh. But I don't believe in myself to win that. Carpets got cleaned. Air smells nice. Very nice. I'm glad you have nice carpets. Today should be fun. Yes. Yes. Just as always, Kinzo's figure couldn't be seen anywhere in the dining hall. Figures, believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. The entire episode ends shortly after the murder and we're eternally blue-balled. Maybe that's the plan. It's not. Kraus, wearing a bitter smile, returned with Nanjo.
親父殿は相変わらずご気分が優れられないそうだ。
Father says he still is not feeling well.
年に一度の親族が集まるこの機会に同席できないことを非常に残念がられておられた。
He truly regrets missing this once-a-year opportunity to sit together with his gathered family. Why is he lying like this? Eva and Rudolph sniggered. I don't like that word. Given Kinzo's personality, there was no way he'd show signs of regret. And none of his relatives showed any regret at his absence.
ではディナーを始めようじゃないか。
Then why don't we start dinner? I was gonna ask why and it hit me, yeah.
ゴーダ、始めたまえ。
Goda, begin.
かしこまりました。
Dude, this man's fucking face, awful. Goda, your face is awful. Looks evil.
それでは始めさせていただきます。
Well then, if you will allow me. When Goda was told to start the family conference dinner, his biggest time to shine of the whole year, he nodded with a broad grin.
マリアに傘を貸してくれた人は誰かしら?
May I ask who lent Maria an umbrella? When Rosa timidly cut through the silence of the dining hall, everyone noticed.
傘?
An umbrella?
何の話?
What's this about?
さっきマリアがバラ庭園にいた時に雨が降り出して。
A short while back, Maria was in the rose garden when it started raining.
誰かに白い傘を借りたみたいなんだけど、お礼が言いたくて。
And she apparently borrowed a white umbrella from someone. I wanted to thank them.
俺たちじゃねえぜ。
It wasn't one of us.
ローザが出てった後は部屋を移してずっと仲良くおしゃべりをしてたからな。
仲良くおしゃべりか。After you left, we moved to a different room and had a friendly chat that whole time.
はは、そうやで。あの後も兄弟で仲良くおしゃべりをしとったのや。
Haha, that's right. Even after that, the siblings had a real friendly chat. The word friendly felt awkward from Hideyoshi's lips. So even those who hadn't been present could tell the conversation hadn't been a pleasant one.
少なくとも私とエヴァとルドルフと、あと秀吉さんとキリエさんではないことも確かだがね。
At the very least, it couldn't have been me, Eva, Rudolph, Hideyoshi-san, or Kirie-san.
私たちは夏日姉さんとローザさんが出て行った後もずっと一緒だったわ。
We were together the whole time, even after Natsuhine-san and Rosa-san left.
食事の時間までずっとね。
The whole time until the meal started.
兄さんは源氏さんと一緒にお父様を呼びに上の書斎へ。
Nisan went up to the study with Genji-san to call father.
私たちはそのまま食堂へ直行したもの。
At that time, the rest of us went straight to the dining hall.
だから私たちではないわね。
So it wasn't one of us. Now, why are they talking like this? They're talking like they're being accused of something and they're trying to like rat someone out.
傘を貸すなんて親切。使用人の誰かじゃないの？
Couldn't it have been a servant kind enough to lend an umbrella?
じゃあ、ゴーダさん?
So it was you, Goda-san?
私はずっと厨房で準備をしておりましたもので。
I have been in the kitchen the whole time preparing.
申し訳ございません。
My sincere apologies. Goto looked slightly disappointed about missing this chance to show off. At that time, Shannon and Kumasawa appeared, pushing a serving cart loaded with hors d'oeuvres.
じゃあ熊沢さんかシャノンちゃんかしら。
Then what about Kumasawa-san or Shannon-chan?
はい。
Yes?
何か粗相がございましたでしょうか。
Has something gone wrong? Because Shannon had come in partway, she shrank back, mistakenly thinking that the others were searching for the one responsible for some error.
違うよ。
It isn't that.
マリアちゃんがバラ庭園に一人でいた時に雨が降ってきてね。
It started to rain when Maria-chan was alone in the rose garden.
誰かが傘を貸してくれたんだよ。
After that, someone lent her an umbrella.
ローザおばさんがその人にお礼を言いたいって言うのさ。
Aunt Rosa said she wanted to thank that person.
ああ、ベアトリーチェ。
Beatrice. Maria, her mouth a thin line, said the witch's name in a small voice. Aunt Rosa explained the situation one more time. As she did, Kumasawa-san cackled. Like that.
私たちでもございませんよ。
It wasn't us.
私もシャノンさんも一緒にお部屋の準備をしておりましたから、お外には出ておりません。
Shannon-san and I were preparing the rooms together, so we did not go outside.
はい。気が利かなくてすみません。
Yes, I'm sorry I wasn't able to be of assistance.
部屋の準備
Preparing the rooms?
とは何のことかね。
What do you mean by that? Aunt Eva looking like a snack. Maria did tell them. Maria said Beatrice did it. Plot giving exposition. It's important you know their alibi.
この雨ですから、客人の皆さんがゲストハウスにお帰りになられるのも大変かと思って。
Because of the rain, we thought it would be troublesome for all the guests to return to the guest house.
使用人たちに屋敷内の客室の準備をするように命じたのです。
So the servants were ordered to prepare the guest rooms inside the mansion.
あら、気が利くじゃない。
Ala! Really? How thoughtful.
そうね。この雨の中、表に追い出すのは失礼だものね。
Oh my god. Yes, it certainly would be rude to chase us outside in this rain.
もう予算か。
Could you give it a rest?
はい。奥様からそのようにご指示を受けまして、私と熊沢さんとカノン君の3人で準備をしておりました。
Yes, after receiving the orders from Madame, Kumasawa-san, Kanon-kun, and I started preparing the rooms.
そしてご夕食の時間になり、源氏様からゲストハウスのお子様方をお呼びするようご指示をいただいたため、
Then it became time for dinner, so Genji-sama ordered Kanon-kun to go to the guest house and summon the children.
ええ。ですから、カノンさんがゲストハウスに行かれるときに、マリアさんを見つけて、傘をお渡ししたのではありませんか？
Yes, so did Kanon-san find Maria on the way to the guest house and hand her the umbrella?
ほー。違う。
Wrong! The person who actually received the umbrella denied it. Rosa was troubled. All she wanted to do was give a word of thanks to the person who had lent the umbrella, but she couldn't find them. And she thought asking like this, with everyone gathered for dinner, would work immediately.
じゃあ、夏日姉さん？
Then was it you, Natsuhine-san?
ごめんなさい。私は皆さんとの仲良くの語らいの後、頭痛がひどかったので、自分の部屋で休んでいました。
I'm sorry, after everyone's friendly chat, my headache was so bad that I have been resting in my room.
ですから、表へは出ていません。
Therefore, I did not go outside.
なら、誰なの？
Then who was it?
ジョージ君たち？
George couldn't the kids?
なわけないわよね。
That can't be right.
いえ、僕たちじゃありません。
No, it wasn't us.
僕たちはずっとゲストハウスでテレビを見てました。
We were watching television in the guest house the whole time.
むしろ私たちはマリアはおばさんと一緒に屋敷に行ったとばかり。
Actually, we thought Maria had just gone back to the mansion with you.
そこへカノン君が来て、マリアは一緒じゃないのかと聞いたんで、初めて屋敷にはいないのかって分かったんだよ。
Then Kanon-kun came and he asked whether Maria was with us. That's when we first realized she wasn't in the mansion.
第一俺だったら、傘を貸すより先に、手引っ張って屋根の下に連れて行くぜ。
I mean, if it were me, I'd have grabbed her hand and pulled her under a roof before giving her an umbrella. Rosa was completely baffled. One by one, the relatives and the servants denied that they had done it, even though it really wasn't something anyone would need to hide. So by process of elimination, the number of remaining candidates wasn't large.
もちろん私でもありませんな。
Of course it wasn't me.
雨が降り始めてすぐの頃、金蔵さんの部屋を訪ねて、ついさっきまで一緒にチェスをしておりました。
Right after it began raining, I visited Kinzo-san's room, and I was playing chess with him until just now.
ということは、おじいさまでもないよね。
Which means that it also wasn't grandfather.
なんだなんだ。
Wait a sec.
妙な話になってきたぜ。
Isn't this starting to get a bit weird?
あと残るのは誰だ？
Who's left?
じゃあ誰？
Then who was it?
源氏さん？
Genji-san?
ちょっと待って。勘違いしないでくれる？
Wait a second. Don't get me wrong.
別に私は何かの犯人探しをしてるんじゃないのよ。
It's not like I'm searching for some culprit or anything.
雨の中のマリアに傘を差し伸べてくれた人に母としてお礼が言いたいだけなの。
All I wanted to do is, as a mother, thank the person who gave Maria an umbrella in the middle of the rain. Giving an umbrella to a girl loitering in the rain was something to be praised, not hidden. Despite that, no one raised their hand. Why not? Everyone started whispering about how strange this was getting.
落ち着けよローザ。
Calm down, Rosa.
傘を借りた本人に聞けばいいじゃねえか。
Why don't we just ask the person who was lent the umbrella? Well, that's what everyone had been thinking since the beginning. They were all scratching their heads as to why she didn't just ask Maria, who had been given the umbrella. However, Rosa bit her lower lip. After all, she already knew how Maria would answer if asked.
どうりや。ルドルフ君の言う通りやないか。
Of course, Rudolph-kun here's got it right.
マリアちゃん、おじさんに教えてえな。
Maria-chan, tell your uncle.
マリアちゃんに傘を貸してくれたのは誰や？
Who lent you the umbrella? The dining hall was wrapped in silence for an instant, but it was soon interrupted by a burst of laughter. You are gonna make this child murder you.
なるほど。森の魔女ベアトリーチェが不憫に思って傘を貸してくれたか。
I see, so Beatrice, the witch of the forest, felt pity and lent her an umbrella.
いい話じゃないかね。
What a lovely story.
ローザ、そういうことだ。
Rosa, there you have it. Noog. Rosa couldn't believe it. Even though she just wanted to say thanks for the umbrella, why did everything have to be so clouded in smoke?
クラウスおじさんの言う通り。
Just like Uncle Kraus said.
ベアトリーチェが貸してくれたの。
Beatrice let me borrow it.
それはよかった。
Isn't that wonderful?
無垢だというのは実に羨ましいことではないか。
We should all be jealous of such purity.
なあ、諸君。
What do you think, everyone? Kraus was laughing with a face that was clearly mocking, but Maria was overjoyed, apparently convinced that her claim was being believed.
一体どうなってんの？
How did that work?
まさか本当に魔女が現れて傘を貸したってのかよ。
Does that mean a witch really appeared and lent her an umbrella? Ow. Jessica asked me in a small voice that wouldn't carry over to Maria, who was sitting across from me.
マリアって冗談が言えるタイプだっけ？
Has Maria ever been the type to make jokes? If we'd heard that kind of story pop out of my old bastard's mouth, we wouldn't have just taken it as another joke. However, it was hard to explain it away like that when Maria said it. This was getting pretty unnerving.
いや、
No way.
昔から愚直なぐらい正直で真面目だよ。
She's always been frank and serious.
普通なら聞いただけで嘘とわかるような冗談すら鵜呑みにするタイプだぜ。
She's the sort who'd believe any joke, even ones normal people could instantly tell were lies.
マリアから冗談を言い出すなんて聞いたこともない。
I've never even heard her cracking a joke. Aunt Rosa probably knew that better than anyone. It appeared that because of this weird situation, she had no idea what was going on anymore.
じゃあマリアがベアトリーチェに傘を借りたと言ったなら、それは間違いなくベアトリーチェなのか。
So if Maria said she borrowed an umbrella from Beatrice, that must mean it really was Beatrice.
マリアに関してだけは何かの比喩とか冗談とかそういうことは考えられねえぜ。
We're talking about Maria here, so I can't think of it as some kind of metaphor or joke.
額面通りの意味だと思うべきだろうよ。
It must be best to take what she says at face value.
じゃあなんだよ。
Then what's going on?
源氏さんあたりがあの肖像画のごついドレスを着てマリアに傘を持って行ってやったっていうのか？
Are you saying Genji-san or someone put on that fancy dress from the portrait and gave Maria the umbrella?
そんなことは知らねえぜ。
I'm not sure about that.
私が聞きたいくらいさ。
Actually, that's what I want to know. Jessica shrugged jokingly, but her expression didn't completely match her attitude. Once the hors d'oeuvres were set out and Goda showed off his vast store of knowledge, the meal began. A couple casual chats broke out here and there, but they seemed somehow distant. And the meal ended up being so quiet that you couldn't ignore the sound of the rain sneaking into the dining hall. Homo. Kumasawa and Shannon, pushing the serving cart, ran into Genji and Kanon on their way to the kitchen.
ケンジさんですか？マリア様に傘を貸されたのは。
Oh, it's Genji-san. Did you lend Maria-san an umbrella?
傘？
An umbrella?
何のことだ？
What are you talking about?
はい。雨が降り出した時に、マリア様は一人でバラ庭園におられたそうで。
Well, I heard that when it started raining, Maria-san was alone in the rose garden.
そこで、どなたかに傘をお借りになったそうなのですが。
It seems she borrowed an umbrella from someone there.
それがどなたかわからないのです。
But we don't know who it was.
僕じゃないよ。
It wasn't me.
マリア様はゲストハウスにいると思ってたくらいだからね。
After all, I actually thought Maria-sama was in the guest house.
バトラ様が最初に見つけられた時には、もう白い傘をお持ちだった。
When Butler-sama first found her, she was already holding a white umbrella. Dang, I want some hors d'oeuvres, me too. Cross-dressing Genji with umbrella. But what if it wasn't actually Beatrice who gave her the umbrella? Then who would it be?
申し訳ないが、それは私でもない。
My apologies, but it was not me either.
じゃあ、まさか。
Then could it actually be
親方様
the master? Both in the dining hall and right here, everyone had stated they hadn't done it. That left only Kinzo, but...
何かのご用で廊下を歩かれているとき、偶然バラ庭園に傘もささないマリア様が見えたとか。
Maybe he went walking down the corridor for some reason, when he just happened to see Maria-sama in the rose garden without even an umbrella.
親方様は
The master
マリア様のことをあまりお好きではない。
is not particularly fond of Maria-sama.
同感だね。親方様がマリア様のために直々に開花までお越しになって傘をお持ちくださるとは考えられないよ。
I agree. I can't imagine that, for Maria-sama's sake, He'd go to all of the trouble descending the stairs with an umbrella.
あら、困りましたわね。
Oh my, how troublesome.
では、マリア様に傘をお貸しになられたのは、本当にベアトリーチェ様ってことに？
Does that mean the one who lent Maria-sama an umbrella really was Beatrice-sama? That laugh. The reader is being gaslit into believing Beatrice is real. Kumasawa laughed, just like the relatives in the dining hall who had laughed it off. She couldn't think of any other way to break through the smoke veiling the current situation. Just then, the crisp sound of hands clapping twice rang through the hallway. They all turned around at once to see Goda coming out of the dining hall.
さあさあ皆さん、
Okay, everyone.
ディナーは配膳のタイミングも大事です。
When serving a dinner, proper timing while setting the table is essential.
すぐにスープの配膳に取り掛かってください。
Please immediately see to setting out the soup.
源氏さん、彼女らは大切なお仕事中ですので、お引き止めになられないでください。
Genji-san, the women are in the middle of an important job, so please don't get in the way. Kanon glared at Goda for being rude to Genji, a person Kanon respected. Genji, realizing this, patted Kanon once on the shoulder as a warning. Kanon reluctantly turned away and returned his expression to normal.
ゴーダの指示に従いなさい。今は晩餐の配膳を急ぐように。
Obey Golda's instructions. Hurry and prepare the dinner table.
ほらほら、時間がありません。
Come on now, there's no time.
タラタラしない。
Don't dawdle.
急ぎますよ。
Hurry. Goda grabbed the serving cart from Shannon and steadily pushed it towards the kitchen.
では、私どもも厨房に戻らせていただきます。
Then please allow us to return to the kitchen.
ゴーダさんも気の短い方ですからね。
After all, Goda-san's temper is very short.
私もこれで失礼いたします。
Please excuse me as well. Kumasawa-san and Shannon left, or Kumasawa. Only Genji and Kanon remained. Through the window, the darkness of the rainy night could be seen, along with the occasional thunderbolt.
源氏様、ベアトリーチェ様が本当に
Genji-sama, did Beatrice-sama
お戻りになられたのでしょうか。
really return?
わからん。
I don't know.
親方様にお知らせしますか。
Shall I inform the master?
せずともよい。
That is not necessary.
本当にお戻りになられたなら、やがておのずと親方様の前へ現れよう。
If she truly has returned, she will eventually appear before the master of her own accord.
それに、あれは気まぐれなお方。
Furthermore, she is a fickle person.
親方様にご報告申し上げたところで、お姿を現されないことには何の意味もない。
It would be pointless to report to the master only to find that she does not appear.
親方様の儀式はすでに始まっているということでしょうか。
I wonder if this means the master's ceremony has already begun.
おそらく。
Probably.
だがそれは、我ら家具には何の関わりもないこと。
However, that has nothing to do with furniture like us. I feel like it might.
親方様に受けたご恩を最後の瞬間までお返しするのみだ。
We must continue to return the favor we received from the master until our final moments.
はい。
Yes.
それが僕たち家具の務めです。
That is furniture's duty. The thunder crashed once more. Except for those instants when lightning lit up the sky, nothing could be seen out the windows but darkness of the night. Just as humans rule when the sun is up, those that are not human rule when the sun is down. The darkness of night that now surrounds Rokkenjima was ruled by another master, not the Ushiromiya family. Did this master take pity on Maria when she was alone and being pummeled by the rain in the rose garden, lending her an umbrella? Kanon looked at the rose garden's lights, dimly visible beyond the window. The dim lights weren't enough to illuminate the surrounding area. Looking at those lights felt like making eye contact with the witch, and Kanan forced himself to avert his gaze. If he didn't, it felt like his eyes would be absorbed by that light. That's dramatic. Yeah, that's dramatic. Something is definitely being cooked. But who took the rose? Maybe Beatrice. Did Beatrice also take the rose? Why would someone take the rose? Except maybe one of the servants took it because they saw that there was trash on it. I don't know. Can the weather change how people act? Kanon cut it, maybe. You often hear stories about how things like atmospheric pressure can influence people's moods and physical health. For some time now, everyone had been struggling to clear the gloomy atmosphere. But any conversation was quickly cut off, and in the end, the dining hall was simply filled by the sound of the rain. Dessert was some kind of chocolate cake accompanied by pear sherbet. Goda-san enthusiastically explained the recipe as soon as the final dish was presented, but I quickly forgot the details. The guest of honor, grandfather, was absent. The weather was horrible, and the identity of the one who'd lent Maria an umbrella remained a mystery. When dinner ended, no one felt even one bit refreshed. It was too late now, but I realized painfully that the taste wasn't the only important part of the meal. The whole atmosphere was also critical. Goda-san, the supposed conductor of this musical piece called Dinner, did his best to enliven the place, dropping little jokes left and right, but apparently not one of them succeeded. After taking orders for after-dinner coffee, tea, and orange juice, he left for the kitchen. As soon as he disappeared, Uncle Kraus spoke.
やれやれ。
やれやれだぜ。
せっかくゴーダが腕を振るってくれた晩餐も、こうも沈み込んでしまっては実に味気ないというものだ。
My, what a waste that the dinner Goda worked so hard to create has met with such a gloomy atmosphere.
まったくね。
Yes, absolutely.
今日は何を食べても美味しく感じられない。そういう気分よ。
It just feels like nothing would taste good today.
ほう。どうしてそういう気分なのか聞きたいね。
I'd like to know why you feel that way.
心が晴れ晴れできるよう、兄として後で協力させてもらうよ。
Later on, I'll do all I can as your older brother to help cheer you up. Ho. Aunt Ava grimaced slightly. I'd already heard she wasn't on good terms with Uncle Kraus, but it was pretty clear now. When I looked around, I noticed that my father and Aunt Rosa were also grimacing. Apparently, there was something besides the weather that was troubling all of them.
エヴァおばさんもうちの親父も
Both Aunt Ava and my dad
ずいぶん機嫌が悪そうっすね。
aren't looking too happy.
そう
Really?
私はそうは思いませんよ。
I don't think so. I asked Aunt Natsuki, who was sitting on my right, but she seemed to be in a bad mood as well. She snapped back as if to say she was absolutely not interested.
まあちょいと大人な話で込み入ってな。
Well, our adult conversation got a little complicated. Adult conversation.
バトラ君たち子供は気にせんでええ話や。
It isn't something kids like you need to worry about, Battler-kun.
なあ、夏日さん、キリエさん。
Isn't that right, Natsuhi-san, Kirie-san? Uncle Hideyoshi laughed as he spoke, but without his usual brightness, so I could vaguely imagine just how complicated their adult conversation had become. On top of that, even at Natsuhi and Kirie-san, the people he had directed his comments to ignored him as though they hadn't heard anything. I didn't know what kind of conversation they'd been having while his kids were away, but it reminded me of how Dad said he had stomach cramps when we arrived at the mansion. The family conference might have been a playful reunion to us kids, but it was definitely different for the adults. After Uncle Hideyoshi's comment was ignored by the other adults. An awkward silence fell over the room. Kirie-san spoke up.
子供たちの進路はどうなるのかしらとか、そういう話よ。
We were talking about how the kids' careers would turn out.
バトラ君は将来はどうするの？
Such as what lies in your future, Battler-kun.
ぼんやりと大学進学？
Will you just drift on to college?
そんなのじゃ長い人生レースのスタートラインとしては心細いわよ。
Wouldn't that be a little disheartening as a starting line for the long race of life? What? What? Nowadays you need to go to college. Are you kidding me? If you don't go to college, you won't have a starting line for life. The 80s were different, man.
あいたたたたたた。
Hey, wait a sec.
キリエさん、飯の最中にそんな話されちまったら、消化不良で便秘になっちまうぜ。
便秘になっちまうぜ。Kirie-san, if you start talking about something like that in the middle of a meal, I won't digest well and we'll all end up getting constipated.
そうやそうや。バトラ君やジェシカちゃんの進路の話をしとったんや。
That's right, that's right. We were talking about Battler-kun and Jessica-chan's careers.
将来のことは真剣に考えんとあかんで。
You gotta think seriously about the future. Hideyoshi heartily agreed, as if they really had been talking about that. But that was probably wrong. Kirie-san had been obviously trying to change the subject. However, if Kirie-san had determined that this was the best course of action for now, then she was probably right. Taking this into account, I cast aside my suspicions as the cause behind Aunt Ava and Dad's bad moods. At long last, the serving cart returned filled with coffee and tea. Kumasawa-san and Shannon-chan served it to everyone. Goda-san then explained that this concluded tonight's meal. If only the mood had been a bit more cheery, it might have been the best dinner of my life. It was a shame this best dinner couldn't have been had under the best conditions.
ジョージお兄ちゃん、これでご飯は終わり？
George Oni-chan, is dinner over now?
終わり？
うん。これでおしまいだよ。
Yes, with this, dinner is finished.
はしてないわよ。お席について、落ち着いてジュースを飲みなさい。
Don't be rude. Stay in your seat and calmly drink up. Maria looked like she was really excited by the occasionally crashing thunder. Maybe she wanted to quickly finish eating and run over to the window. She had been fidgeting for a while, waiting for the meal to end. Some people are afraid of thunder, while others find it interesting, and Maria was apparently one of the latter sorts. What do you guys? Ooh, ooh. Sorry, that was like really awkward sounding. Are you guys the people who find it interesting, or are you guys that are scared of thunder? It's loud and scary. Not to even taking a migraine 24/7. I feel like that's just her character. I love thunder. It's too loud and scary. I think I'm more of the, it's a little bit scary. Because I don't want it hitting something. It's just me when my pet gets upset by it. Oh, that's true. Some pets don't like it. Some pets really don't like it. Some pets do. Or some pets don't mind it, I should say. And then some pets are upset by it. I like looking at lightning. It is pretty. It is pretty to look at. But I do fear it at the same time. When it's too strong, I fear for it frying every domestic in my house like it did once when a thunder fell in the backyard. Yep, nope, that's what I don't want to happen. That's why it scares me. It's like he doesn't even notice. Your dog is just a beast. Your dog just does not give a shit. That's kind of a good thing though, I think. My cat would hide under the bed. Aww. We'd have to make sure he was inside before it got bad. Yeah, for sure. Cats being outside in the rain and thunder is dangerous. They could just get sick from the rain. Some pets don't care, which is funny. You can really tell that they would die if they got released into the wild. I feel like they don't have a wild bone in their body. Therefore, when she heard from George Aniki that dinner was over, a huge smile broke across her face. She then rose from her seat, took out her handbag, which she set under her seat, never having left it even when she was eating, and began fishing around inside of it. No one seemed particularly concerned by this behavior.
なんだいそれは。
What's that?
どこから持ってきたの
Where did you get that from, is what he just said. Oh, where did you get it? Okay. George was the first to notice it. As he spoke, Battler noticed too. They saw that Maria was now holding a beautiful Western-style envelope. On the front of the envelope, the Ushiromiya family crest, the one-winged eagle, was done in gold leaf. She's been invited to Super Smash Bros! Or they know they're safe, that's true. In Japan, there's a superstition that lightning will take your belly button. Wait, I did not know that. I did not know that. That is really weird. That's really weird. Who cares about your belly button? Everyone is back. Furthermore, the fact that it was sealed with dark red wax made it clear that this wasn't something Maria could have brought as a prank.
Maria-chan, それは何?
We've already established Maria-chan does not do pranks. Maria-chan, what's that? It seemed that Natsuhi had also noticed the strangeness of the envelope Maria was holding. Her voice sounded too serious for someone admonishing a small child, so the relatives around us finally noticed too.
どうしたよ、夏日姉さん。
What happened, Natsuhi-san?
それ、何?
What is that?
あなた、それをどこで拾ったの?
Maria, where did you pick that up?
その封筒は
That envelope has
金蔵さんの
Kinzo-san's. When Nanjo muttered that, even us kids could understand why everyone seemed to be frozen solid. The envelope that Maria held was one of the Ushiromiya family head's custom-made envelopes for private use. In other words, it could only mean one thing. This envelope contained a message from Kinzo.
ほう。どうしてそんな封筒がここにあるんだね。
I do have a belly button, are you kidding me? Oh, what is an envelope like this doing here?
こいつは面白いもんが飛び出してくるぜ。
Now that's an interesting thing to come jumping at us.
ちょいとわしに見せてみ。
Just let me have a peek.
ダメ、マリアが読むの。
No way! I'll read it.
マリアがみんなに読んで聞かせなさいって言われたの。
I was told to read it to everyone. Uncle Hideyoshi tried to snatch the envelope out of Maria's hand, but she protected it as though hugging it, and didn't let go.
秀吉兄さん、子供相手に力ずくなんていけませんよ。
Hideyoshi-san, you can't use force against a child.
マリアちゃん、その封筒はどうしたの?
Maria-chan, where did you get this envelope?
傘を貸してくれた時にベアトリーチェにもらった。
I got it from Beatrice when she gave me the umbrella.
ご飯が終わったらマリアがみんなに読んで聞かせろって言われた。
She told me to read it to everyone after the meal was over.
マリアは魔女の
I'm the witch's...
メッセンジャーなの。
messenger.
メッセンジャー
Why is it written like that?
この島の魔女様は随分と洒落てるじゃねえかよ。
Messenger. The almighty witch of the island sure likes to mess around. Butler tried to joke about it, but no one laughed.
それで中には何て書いてあるのかしら、マリアちゃん。
I wonder what's written inside of it, Maria-chan. Gonna read it. Maria casually opens the envelope. It was sealed only with wax, so she just had to remove the sealing wax to open it. The sealing wax fell onto the desk. Hideyoshi hastily picked it up and stared fixedly at it. What the fuck is wrong with Hideyoshi? He then set it in the center of the table, where Natsuhi, Kirie, and Nanjo stared at it. And printed in the sealing wax, was the one-winged eagle, which was the Ushiromiya family crest, and also Kinzo's personal crest.
これは当主様の紋章？
This is the family head's personal crest.
私は金蔵さんに手紙をもらったことがあるからわかる。
I know it from the letters I've received from Kinzo-san before.
これは間違いなく金蔵さんの風浪だ。
Without a doubt, this is his wax seal.
でもこのお屋敷にはそれと同じ紋章がいくつもあるのでは？
But aren't there several things in this mansion bearing that crest?
例えば風浪用のハンコのようなものがあれば金蔵さんでなくても風浪はできるのでは？
For example, if there was some kind of stamp for wax seals, couldn't someone other than Kinzo-san have used it?
いや、金蔵さんは風浪には必ず自分が指にしている後ろ宮家当主の証の指輪で刻印をする。
No, Kinzo-san would always use a ring on his finger, his proof of the Ushiromiya family headship, when he sealed the wax.
この形や複雑な衣装は間違いなく金蔵さんの風浪だ。
This shape and complex design is definitely Kinzo-san's seal.
そうとは限らんよ。
That it's not necessarily so.
親族であれば一度くらいは親父の手紙を受け取ったことはあるはずだ。
Anyone in the family must have received a letter from father at least once.
その風浪をもとに偽の紋章を作り、親父殿を語って刻印した可能性が否めない。
We can't eliminate the possibility that someone used that wax and as a model for blah, 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 blah. Wax as a model to create a fake seal to pass themselves off as father. That's smart.
兄貴に同感だ。
I agree with Aniki.
風浪に刻印されている紋章がどれだけ親父のものに酷似していたとしても
No matter how
間違いなく親父のものであるとは証明不能だぜ。
no matter how much the seal resembles dad's, we can't prove that it's the real thing.
だからその封筒が親父のものであるという証拠にはならない。
So it doesn't prove this envelope came from him.
私も全く同じよ。
I absolutely agree.
風浪の刻印だけでお父様の手紙だなんて決めつけることには同意できないわ。
I cannot approve of arbitrarily deciding that this letter came from father, based solely on the wax seal.
南條先生、曖昧な言葉は慎んでいただけるかしら。
Dr. Nanjo, couldn't you use a bit more discretion with your vague words?
これは失礼。
I apologize. Good morning, Fizz. Good morning. Maria just patiently waiting to read the damn letter. I know.
出過ぎた口でしたな。
It's not my place to speak. One after another, all the siblings from Kraus to downwards rejected Nanjo's statement, saying that the envelope Maria held wasn't necessarily from Kinzo. They were afraid. They feared from the bottom of their hearts that Kinzo's intentions were written on there, and that it might be some announcement regarding the inheritance that would be decided unfavorably to them.
マリア、その封筒は傘を貸してくれた人がくれたのね。
Maria, the person who gave you that envelope was the same person who lent that umbrella, right?
ふうじゃわからないでしょ。
I don't know what ooh means.
そうなの？
Is it true? Yes.
つまり
So in other words,
魔女ベアトリーチェが傘と一緒にマリアちゃんにその封筒を
the witch, Beatrice, gave Maria-chan that envelope along with the umbrella. Now, whoever this person was, would use Maria-chan. They would use her. right? Because she's the only one gullible enough. She's the only one gullible enough to believe whoever was Beatrice, pretended to be Beatrice, said they were Beatrice. She's the only one who would believe it. So of course she would be the messenger. Gullible or in the know? Gullible. Maria nodded forcefully.
主人に私も同感です。
I agree with my husband.
得体の知れない何者かが手渡した怪文書です。
It's a dubious letter handed over by some suspicious person. Who else could be on the island?
読むにも値しません。
It isn't even worth reading. Read it!
せめて読むくらいいいじゃねえかよ。
There's nothing wrong with just reading it, right? Butler said it to Jessica in a small voice, trying to act tough, but Nazi heard him clearly and glared at him with threatening eyes.
それでマリアは
And then,
ベアトリーチェに食事が終わったら読めって言われたんだな。
Beatrice told you to read it after the meal was over, right, Maria?
いいじゃないの皆さん。
It's okay, everyone.
これはおじい様の封筒ではなく、ベアトリーチェの封筒。
This envelope didn't come from grandfather, but from Beatrice.
誰が書いたのかはともかく、中身を聞いてからの判断でもいいんじゃないかしら。
Regardless of who actually wrote it, why can't we just hear what's inside before we decide?
そうやな。
That's right.
お父さんが書いたとは限らんが、中身が気になるんは事実や。
Even if father didn't necessarily write it, I'd still like to know what's written inside.
マリアちゃん、さっきは無理やり取ろうとしてすまんかった。
Maria-chan, I'm sorry I tried to take it from you by force earlier.
謝るから、みんなの前でそれ読み上げてくれんか。
I apologize, so will you read it aloud in front of everyone?
マリア、読みなさい。
Maria, read it. As all the relatives stared fiercely at Maria, she spread the letter open with a rustle.
本当に親父の手紙だと思うか？
Do you think it really did come from Dad?
ありえんね。
Impossible.
親父殿が私たちに何かを発表するときは、直接でなければいつだって源氏を通してじゃないか。
Whenever father has announced something to us in the past, he would always send Genji if he didn't do it directly, correct?
このようなこじゃれた方法でするとは思えんね。
I cannot believe that he would use such a joke-like approach.
そうよ。マリアをメッセンジャーに？
That's right, Maria, a messenger?
それこそお父様の趣味じゃないわよ。
That definitely doesn't suit father's taste.
ローザ、これはマリアちゃんが私たちを脅かそうという何かの隠し芸なんでしょ？
Rosa, could this be Maria-chan trying to surprise us by putting on some kind of show?
マリアはそんな気の利いたことができる子じゃないわ。
Maria isn't really a kid who'd be capable of something so thoughtful. She's calling her kid stupid. Soyade, soyade. He speaks in Kansai Ben. He likes to, well, he's not actually from Kansai, but he speaks in Kansai Ben. Gonna read it. The words came out of Maria's mouth, but for some reason her voice seemed different than usual. Everyone went suddenly silent.
六軒島へようこそ、後ろ宮家の皆様方。
What's with this music? Welcome to Rokenjima, members of the Ushiromiya family.
私は金蔵様にお仕えしております、当家顧問錬金術師のベアトリーチェと申します。
I am Beatrice, the alchemist for this family employed by Kinzo-sama himself.
そんなアホな。
That's crazy. そんなアホな。
黙って。
Quiet.
長年にわたりご契約に従いお仕えしてまいりましたが、本日金蔵様よりその契約の終了を宣告されました。
I have served him for many years in accordance with our contract, But on this day, Kinzo-sama has announced the final suspension of that contract.
よって本日をもちまして、当家顧問錬金術師のお役目を終了させていただきますことを、どうかご了承くださいませ。
Therefore, I ask that you acknowledge my resignation from the position of family alchemist from this day forth.
くだらん。ざれ言だ。
How foolish. What nonsense.
聞くに耐えません。
I can't stand to listen to it. They're all cringing.
さてここで、皆様に契約の一部をご説明しなければなりません。
And now, there is one part of the contract that must be explained to all present.
私ベアトリーチェは金蔵様にある条件とともに莫大な黄金の貸与をいたしました。
I, Beatrice, lent Kinzo-sama a vast quantity of gold under certain terms.
その条件とは、契約終了時に黄金のすべてを返還すること。
One of these terms specifies that all gold is to be returned to me upon the termination of the contract.
そして利息として後ろ宮家のすべてを頂戴できるというものです。
Furthermore, I am to receive everything of the Ushinomiya family as interest.
むちゃくちゃや。
Ridiculous.
初めっからむちゃくちゃだぜ。
It's been ridiculous from the very beginning.
要するにあれだろ？
So it's basically one of those things, right?
よくある悪魔の契約みたいなやつなんだろ？
Doesn't it sound like just one of those contracts with the devil?
ほんで契約がおしまいってことになるから利子を回収に来たってわけだ。
The contract has expired, so they come to collect interest.
いいんや？長年の退職金のつもりかな。
Is she trying to grab some retirement money for her old age or something?
ちゃっかりした魔女だぜ。
What a cheeky witch.
バトラ君、今は茶化さない方がいい。
Battler-kun, now isn't the time to joke around. Battler made a face as if to ask, if I can't make fun of this, what can I make fun of? Some of the adults' faces were pale, while others looked dazed.
これだけをお聞きならば、皆様は金蔵様のことをなんと無慈悲なのかとお嘆きにもなられるでしょう。
After hearing this, you may feel as though Kinzo-sama had been savagely ruthless.
しかし金蔵様は皆様に富と名誉を残す機会を設けるため特別な条項を追加されました。
However, Kinzo-sama did append a special clause to the contract so that you would have a chance to preserve your wealth and honor.
その条項が満たされた時に限り、私は黄金と利子を回収する権利を永遠に失います。
If and only if that special clause is fulfilled, I will lose my rights to the gold and the interest for all eternity.
特別な条項？
A special clause?
それは何よ？
What's that? What is
特
it?
別条項。
Special clause.
契約終了時にベアトリーチェは黄金と利子を回収する権利を持つ。
Beatrice retains the rights to collect the gold and accumulated interest upon the termination of the contract.
ただし、隠された契約の黄金を暴いた者が現れた時、
However, if someone is able to discover the hidden gold of this contract,
ベアトリーチェはこの権利をすべて永遠に放棄しなければならない。
Beatrice must abandon these rights for all time.
利子の回収はこれより行いますが、もし皆様のうちの誰か一人でも特別条項を満たせたなら、
The collection of this interest will proceed shortly. But if any one of you fulfills the terms of this special clause,
すでに回収した分も含めてすべてお返しいたします。
I shall return everything, including the portion that has already been collected.
なお、回収の手始めとしてすでに後宮本家の家督を受け継いだことを示す後宮家当主の指輪をお預かりさせていただきました。
Furthermore, as the first step in this collection of Kinzo-sama's debt, I have taken possession of the Ushinomiya family head's ring, which signifies the passage of the Ushinomiya family headship from one individual to another.
封印のろうそくにてそれをどうかご確認くださいませ。
I ask that you confirm this for yourselves by examining the imprint on the wax seal.
これがそうだというのか。
Are they trying to claim that that's the meaning behind this seal?
親父が指輪を手放すなどありえん。
That father would relinquish his ring is unthinkable. Kraus stared at the sealing wax as if trying to burn a hole through it. Eva and Rudolph were doing the same over his shoulder.
確かにチェスの時、金蔵さんの指に何か足りんような違和感は感じ取りました。
Come to think of it, when we were playing chess, I did have a strange feeling that something was missing from Kinzo-san's finger.
南條先生
Dr. Nanjo!
おぼろげな記憶でいい加減なことを言わないように
Don't say something so careless just because of a vague memory.
その心眼をここでは測れないわ。
We can't prove its authenticity here.
本当に指輪をおじいさまは誰かに手渡したのか、この手紙が本当の話かどうかはおじいさまに直接確認すればいいだけの話じゃない。
Only by asking Father directly can we determine whether he really handed over his ring and whether this letter tells the truth.
そうね。キリエさんの言う通りだわ。
That's right, it's just as Kirie-san says.
果たして金蔵さんがそれを答えてくれますかな。
Do you really think Kinzo-san will tell you?
あの人のお考えは時に人の世の常識では測りかねますからな。
After all, that person's thoughts sometimes surpass the bounds of common sense.
どのみちざれ言の域を出んね。
No matter what happens, it's still nonsense.
第一、黄金幻想自体が親父殿のまやかしだ。
In the first place, the illusion of gold itself is one of Father's tricks.
ありもしない黄金の話を始めるのはお前たちだけで十分だ。
I've already heard enough talk of that gold from the rest of you.
でも魔女様はおっしゃってるわよ。
But this is the witches speaking, right?
黄金を見つけた者に家督とすべての財産を引き渡すってね。
About how the inheritance and all of the assets will be handed over to the one who finds the gold, right?
つまりベアトリーチェ様はお父様の顧問弁護士もしくは金庫番でもあられるってことじゃないのかしら。
So maybe Beatorichi-sama is Father's legal advisor or in charge of his funds.
このような怪しげな文章を子供に託すような怪人物を信用することなどできません。
We can't possibly trust some strange person who entrusts such a suspicious paper to a child.
兄貴、腹を割ってもらうぜ。
Aniki, we need you to be frank with us.
兄貴の知らない人物が親父の財産管理をしているようなことはあり得るのか？
Is it possible Dad's assets are being managed by someone you don't know?
いや、それはない。
No, that's impossible.
私は当主代行として親父殿のすべての財産を把握している。
As the family head's representative, I control all of Father's assets.
私に知られずにそれらを自由にできる人間はいないはずだ。
Should be impossible for anyone to do as they please with them without me knowing it.
じゃあつまりクラウス兄さんの把握していない財産ってことじゃないの？
So this must mean there are some assets you don't control, right, Kawasuni-san?
バカな！そんなものあるわけがない！
How foolish. Such assets could not possibly exist.
あるわよ。
Oh, but there is such a thing.
兄さんが把握していない
An
お
ass.
父様の資産。
An ass. An asset of Father's that you don't control.
そんなものあるわけがありません。
There is no way such a thing could exist.
いや、あるで。
No, it does.
それがお父さんの、いや、ベアトリーチェの隠し黄金や。
It's Father's. No, Beatorici's hidden gold.
話を整頓しよう。
Let's keep it simple.
つまり親父には兄貴も知らない腹心がいた。
In short, Dad had some trusted confidant that Aniki doesn't even know about. Hello, monks. Hello, how you doing? Hello, Ragnarok. Hello, Wolf. How you doing? Thanks for coming by. Why can't these fools remain calm for a damn second? Father's ass. Father's ass.
そしてそいつはずっと黄金の番と運用を任されてきたわけだ。
Let's keep it simple. In short, Dad had some trusted confidant that Aniki doesn't even know about. Furthermore, this person has always been in charge of watching and managing the gold.
あるいは悪魔の契約まがいのルールで融資した神塚の大富豪か。
Or it could be some eccentric, rich person who offered him a loan with rules like a devil's contract.
その腹心のベアトリーチェさんは自分の黄金を融資する相手として息子兄弟の誰がふさわしいか試したい ということなのかしら。
Could it be that this confidant called Beatrice is trying to test which of Kinzo's children is most worthy to be financed by her gold? Hidie's question was one that all the siblings wanted answered. Upon reflection, they realized that Kinzo's strange epitaph had hung in the hall beneath the witch's portrait for quite some time. And while it had long been whispered that whoever solved the puzzle would receive everything, no one had ever clearly stated it. It was just something that everyone had hoped might be true. And right here, right now, the thing they'd hoped for had been clearly stated by Beatrice's letter. It clearly specified that everything of the Ushiromiya family would be given to the one who found the gold.
黄金の隠し場所については、すでに金蔵様が私の肖像画の下に碑文にて公示されております。
Kinzo-sama has already publicly displayed the location of the hidden gold within the epitaph under my portrait.
条件は、碑文を読むことができる者すべてに公平に。
The rules apply equally to all who can read the epitaph.
黄金を暴けたなら、私はすべてをお返しするでしょう。
If you discover the gold, I shall return everything to you.
それではどうか今宵を、金蔵様との知恵比べにて、存分にお楽しみくださいませ。
Tonight, I ask that you enjoy your battle of wits with Kinzo-sama to the fullest.
今宵が知的かつ優雅な夜になるよう、心よりお祈りいたしております。
I sincerely pray that this night will be both intellectual and elegant.
黄金のベアトリーチェ。
Beatrice, the golden.
お父さん、聞こえているはずです。
Father, I know you can hear me.
返事をしてください。
Please respond. The door to Kinzo's study was being violently, harshly beaten against over and over again like a percussion instrument. The yells coming from the other side belonged to Kraus, Rudolph, and sometimes Eva. It was the siblings who were trying to intrude upon Kinzo's study to question him about the truth behind that mysterious letter. Kinzo was eating. An elegant tablecloth was set over the desk, and the fabulous dinner that had adorned the table down in the dining hall was reproduced here. Kinzo continued his meal in silence. Shannon, taking away an empty plate, looked uncomfortably between the door being pounded on and Kinzo's face.
皆さんがお呼びですが、
Everyone is calling for you.
いかがいたしますか？
But what should I do?
しておけ。
Leave them.
神と我が晩餐は沈黙を尊ぶ。
God and my meals both hold silence as a virtue. This man is hardly ever silent.
黙らせますか。
Should I silence them?
必要ない。
There is no need.
我が耳には届いておらぬ。
It does not even reach my ears. Kinzo enjoyed his food, apparently indifferent. Genji quietly lowered his head and took a single step back. As he did, Kanon, who stood in reserve like a shadow behind the side of Genji, opened his mouth.
マリア様がベアトリーチェ様より手紙を受け取られたとのことで、その真偽を確かめたいのでしょう。
Maria-sama apparently received a letter from Beatrice-sama, so I imagine they wanted to test its authenticity. Bierko, Mama! He is when he eats, apparently.
あやつめ、早速始めおったか。
Has she started already then?
さあ、ベアトリーチェ。
Come, Beatrice.
かけるコインに不足はあるまい。
I have no shortage of coins to be wagered.
存分に今宵を楽しもうではないか。
Shall we enjoy this night to the fullest?
負ける気はないぞ。
I don't think I'll lose.
お前の微笑みは永遠に私のものだ。
Your smile will be mine for all eternity.
もう一度見られるなら、富も名誉も我が命すらも惜しくはない。
If I could see it one more time, I wouldn't regret losing my wealth, my honor, or even my life.
さて、ルーレットは回り始めた。
Well then, the roulette has begun to spin.
ボールはどのポケットに落ちるのか。
Which pocket will the ball fall into?
ノワールか、ルージュか。
Noir? Luge?
それとも親の総取りか。
or house takes all.
さあ始めるがいいベアトリーチェ。
Come, you may begin, Beatrice.
私が再びお前に奇跡の力というものを見せてやる。
I'll show you the power of miracles once more. Oh? 10 o'clock at night? How does Kana know that? That's a good question. Seiyus are goated, they are. Time to sleep, really though. The strange letter that the witch had entrusted to Maria wiped all memories of dinner from our minds. Maria was repeatedly barraged with questions by Aunt Rosa and the other parents, and became increasingly ill-tempered when they refused to believe her. If we kids tried to butt in, they'd probably ignore us. Our parents were all stirred up, firing back and forth about the gold and the distribution of the assets and completely forgetting that we were even there. I'd already guessed they'd been talking like this in the shadows, but I hadn't thought they'd be so blunt. It gave all of us kids a considerable shock. From what we could overhear, all the parents wanted more money as soon as possible. Back and forth about grandfather's inheritance, back and forth about the distribution of the gold if it was found, and about advanced payment and cash. It was so despicable I could hardly bear to watch, even though one of them was my father. It looked like Jessica felt the same way. We left our seats without being asked to, and went to hang out somewhere well away from our parents. I could not read that. Almost midnight? Oh, does something happen at midnight? That emote is crazy. I couldn't really tell what it was until I blew it up, but that's such a cute emote. I get it.
じいさまが飯の席にも顔を出したくない理由がよーくわかったよ。
Now I totally see why grandfather hates coming down for meals.
うちの親たちにはすっかり幻滅だぜ。
I'm so disillusioned with our parents right now.
金だの遺産だの。
All that about money and the inheritance.
よくもまああそこまで大っぴらに。
How can they act like that right out in the open?
俺の場合はクソ親父に幻滅しきってるからよ。
Well, I'm already completely disillusioned with my old bastard.
これ以上評価の下がりようがないぜ。
There's no way I could think any worse of him.
そんなの私だって同じだぜ。
That's exactly the same for me.
しかし今夜のには呆れたぜ。
Still, that freaking shocked me.
心底呆れたぜ。
Shocked me to the core. Jessica looked down at the floor, irritated. She was always talking about how bad her parents were, but maybe she hadn't really felt that way deep inside. The depths of Jessica's shock made that clear.
未成年の君たちはご両親に養育してもらってるからわからないだろうけど。
You're all minors, being supported by your parents, so you might not understand.
お金を得るというのは単純な綺麗事じゃないよ。
But getting money is neither a simple nor a pretty thing.
未成年である今にそれを理解しろとは言わない。
I won't try to force you to understand right now since you're still kids. Shut up, George. You hardly know anything. What are you, just barely out of university? Shut up. I need to drink some water. Thanks for the gifted sub. Let me look at these emotes. These emotes are adorable. George's big brain, I don't care about him.
でもご両親なりに何かの努力をしていることだけは認めてあげてほしいな。
But even so, I want you to realize that your parents are just doing their best in their own way. No, they're greedy motherfuckers. Shut up, George.
やれやれ。ジョージの兄貴は人間ができてるぜ。
Oh, great. George Aniki's gotten all mature.
ジョージ兄さんは社会人になってバリバリ働いてるけどよ。
George Nissan, I know you're working hard as a full-fledged member of society.
金とか財産とかそういう話になったらうちの親父たちみたいに強欲むき出しのハゲタカになれるってのかよ。
But does that mean you turn into a shameless, greedy vulture like our parents whenever you start talking about money and assets? Exactly! Jessica's spitting facts.
自分だけの話だったら、そんなことはしたくないよ。
If it were only for my own benefit, then no, I wouldn't want to do that.
でも、家族や社員、部下やその家族の生活を背負ったら、戦わなければならない時もあるかもしれない。
However, when your family and your employees, your subordinates and their families are all counting on you, there are some times when you must fight.
私はそんな戦い嫌だぜ。
I hate that kind of fight.
小さまの遺産がどうのこうのなんて話、ヘドが出るぜ。
The back and forth about grandfather's inheritance just makes me want to puke. Jessica pretended to spit violently. That harsh reaction made the depths of her pain very clear.
もうこの話はやめようぜ。
Let's stop talking about this.
じいさまの隠し黄金がどうのこうの、財産だ遺産だって話は親たちの問題で俺たちの問題じゃないさ。
All this about grandfather's hidden gold, property inheritance is our parents' problem, not ours.
僕も同感だよ。
I agree.
せめて気を利かせて、親たちの話し合いを邪魔しないのが子供の務めだと思うね。
At the very least, I think children have a duty to be considerate and stay out of their parents' way when they're talking together. Yeah, me too.
なんだか面白くねえぜ。
Sounds pretty boring. Everyone knows the phrase, adults are filthy. But we had now seen that for ourselves, and that really did give us a considerable shock. George Aniki was now pretty much an adult, and I'd already been disillusioned with my dad, so the shock wasn't that big for us. But Jessica seemed to be taking it hard. Apparently she'd received a bigger blow than I thought. She always talks bad about her parents, but it looks like she hadn't changed at all on the inside. Even now, she's still a pure-hearted, delicate person who can't doubt others. I'm sure she's respected. She respected her parents as much as anyone else does. And then her parents started raging about going, money, money, inheritance, inheritance, my money. Right in front of all of the other parents and the children. It's no surprise she received such a shock from hearing that.
ジェシカちゃん、どうかお父さんとお母さんのことを嫌いにならないで。
Jessica-chan, please don't start hating your mother and father. Literally, George. Literally. She can hate her mom and dad if she wants to.
理解しろとまでは言わないから、せめてどうか嫌いにならないであげて。
I won't ask you to understand them, but at least don't hate them.
わかってるよ。少し放っておいてくれよ。
I get it. Just leave me alone for a bit. 6 years ago, I would have kept taunting Jessica even after she'd gotten all dejected. But I guess I really have grown over the last 6 years. I realized it'd be better to leave Jessica alone right now. Jessica suddenly looked away sulkily and left the parlor. She probably wanted to be alone for a while. Jessica, don't die. I could do nothing but wordlessly watch her back as she left.
そういえば、マリアちゃんはどこに行ったんだろう。
Come to think of it, I wonder where Maria-chan went. Where did Maria-chan go?
多分まだ肖像画の前でいじけてるんだろうぜ。
She's probably pouting in front of the portrait. Maria truly looked up to witches, and she'd expected that coming in direct contact with Beatrice and receiving the letter as proof would surprise everyone and make them happy. However, the adults had doubted its authenticity, thoroughly bombarding Maria with questions and refusing to accept her story. Even for me, it wasn't hard to imagine how much that must have hurt Maria. Fuck, Maria's upset. We couldn't speak to Maria or Jessica. In the end, George Aniki and I just abandoned ourselves to the sound of falling rain in the dark night.
台風はどんな感じなんだろうね。
I wonder what's happening with the typhoon.
ニュースをやってないかな。
Maybe there's something about it on the news. I hear a clock. Has that always been a thing? George Aniki started walking over to the corner of the parlor where the television was. He hadn't called me over, and I really couldn't have cared less where the typhoon was on the sea now. So without going over to the television, I loitered around the window.
そんなに風は出てなさそうだけど、海の上はひどいのかしらね。
The wind hasn't picked up that much here, but I wonder if it's horrible over the sea.
天気予報では暴風警報も聞いてたんだけど。
I did hear about a severe storm warming on the weather report. Ominous clock is new. Yo, the clock.
キリエさんか。
Kirie-san.
大人たちの積もる話はどんな感じなんすか？
I take it those big talks between the adults are going smoothly, yeah? She seemed to catch the sarcasm. Kirie-san shrugged.
この胃の痛くなる話は徹夜で続くのかしら。
I wonder if that stomach ache of a discussion will continue all night.
嫌になるわ。
It's not gonna be fun.
まあ、せいぜいよろしく。じい様の財産分配について、ハゲタカごっこをお楽しみくださいってん
Well
だ。
then, please enjoy playing vultures to grandfather's property as much as you'd like.
最低の気分だぜ。
I feel sick.
それに関しては同感よ。
I agree with you on that.
バトラ君みたいに席が外せるなら、私もそうしたいわ。
If I could just slip away like you, I'd do it.
でもそうもいかない。
Fortunately, I can't.
たとえ発言権がなくてもね。
Even if I'm not allowed to speak.
パートナーも大変よ。
We spouses have it pretty rough, too. Kirie-san took a deep breath, smiling bitterly. That's right. What? They probably wouldn't tell Kirie-san to speak since she'd only married into the family. Still, as Dad's partner, she's had no choice but to stay by his side and support him. She's probably had to bear the full brunt of this mental pressure much more than me. I wasn't going to apologize, but realizing that I'd spoken too harshly, I cut the sarcasm for the time being.
どんな感じなんすか？
So how does it look?
相変わらず、謎の魔女ベアトリーチェの話題で持ちきりですか？
Are they still stuck on the topic of the mysterious witch Beatrice?
まあね。
Welcome back, Fizz.
あの人たちは、おじい様が亡くなった時の遺産分配について、兄弟4人で話をまとめようと、ずっと密約を重ねてきた。
More or less. Those four siblings are always piling up secret agreements when they come together to discuss the division of grandfather's inheritance.
そこへ未知の5人目が現れて、話をややこしくしようっていうんだから、穏便な話のわけもないわ。
They're saying that some unknown fifth person has appeared and is trying to make things even more complicated, and there's no way that that'll make for a peaceful conversation.
互いを罵り合ったり、かと思えば共闘しようってことになったり。
Just when you think they're snarling at each other, they'll set up a common front.
夏日姉さんでなくても頭痛がしてくるところよ。
Natsuine-san's not the only one getting headaches. On the one hand, they all wanted a larger portion than the other sibling, so they're all rivals. But on the other hand, they don't want 1 yen to be snatched up by anyone other than the siblings, so they're also allies. I hadn't been told the details, but the siblings were apparently discussing how to protect their shares under various situations. Setting up ceasefire agreements and rules to prevent anyone from getting an unfair advantage, even preparing to resort to legal action if absolutely necessary, even resorting to murder. That they would go this far to preserve their shares was so beyond disgusting that you just had to acknowledge their resilience.
ってことは、さしずめ。
So basically,
ベアトリーチェはじい様からの刺客ってとこですかね。
Beatrice is like an assassin sent by grandfather.
自分抜きで遺産の分配なんて話を勝手に進めてた息子たちに一泡吹かせたかったんだろうぜ。
He probably wanted to scare the hell out of his children for talking about the inheritance without him.
何者かしらね、ベアトリーチェって。
Who is this Beatrice, I wonder? Mysterious wind blows.
自称してることが全て本当なら、今日まで誰にも知られずにいた謎の人物で、しかもおじい様の隠し黄金の存在を知っていて。
Sorry for the yawn. If everything she claims is true, then she's a mystery figure that no one knew about until today. And she's also one of knows about grandfather's hidden gold.
その上、当主の指輪まで委ねられている。
On top of that, she was even entrusted with the head's ring.
相当に信頼された人物ね。
She must truly have been trusted by him.
さすがにほうきにまたがった魔女だとは思わないっすけど。
Well, obviously, I don't think she's a witch riding around on a broom. Hello, glad he ate her. Yes, murder. Big honker's witch, big honker's witch. Hello, Ayana, how you guys doing?
でも魔女と呼ぶに値する怪人物であることは間違いないっすね。
But there's no doubt she's a mysterious person who has earned the right to be called a witch.
マリアちゃんがそのあたりのことを詳しく話してくれればいいのだけど。
If only Maria-chan would go into more detail about that.
みんな小さい子にがっつきすぎだわ。
Everyone's been smothering her, even though she's just a little girl.
すっかり怯えてしまって、聞けるものも聞けなくなってしまった。
They really scared her, and some things they might have asked now can't be asked.
あの人たち、北風と太陽とか読んだことないのかしら。
I wonder if those people have ever even read The North Wind and the Sun. Well, I haven't.
確かなのはマリアがベアトリーチェと名乗る人物から手紙を受け取ったこと。
What we do know is that Maria received a letter from a person who took the name Beatrice.
自分で現れて直接話せばいいものを手紙を託して今もどこかに身を潜めているっていう
True.
シャイな怪人物ですけどね。
She sure is shy for a mysterious person, entrusting Maria with a letter and hiding away even now, when she could have just appeared and talked to us directly.
ねえ、バトラ君。
Hey, Battler-kun.
ベアトリーチェなんて人物が本当にいると思う？
Do you really think a person called Beatrice actually exists?
さあ、
Who knows?
あくまでも偽名じゃないっすかね。
Doesn't it really seem like a false name, like your name?
じい様の代理人としてその妄想の中の魔女の名を名乗ることを許されたとか。
Like she's grandfather's representative, so she was given permission to take the name of the witch from his delusions?
そうじゃなくて。
No, that's not what I mean.
今この六軒島には全部で18人いるの。
Right now, there's a total of 18 people here on Rokkenjima.
19人目が存在すると思う？
Do you think there's a 19th person? Are there really a full 18 people on this island right now? Wondering about that, I began counting on my fingers, and it really did come out to that many.
19人目が存在すると思うって。
Do I think that a 19th person exists?
どういう意味ですか？
What exactly do you mean?
言葉通りの意味よ。
Just what I said.
マリアちゃんに傘を貸した人物は私たち18人の中にはいないらしい。
The person who lent Maria the umbrella supposedly wasn't one of us 18.
なら19人目がいて、その人物がマリアちゃんに傘を貸したと思うのが妥当じゃない？
So, isn't it natural to assume that a 19th person exists, and that this person lent Maria the umbrella?
ま、そうなりますね。
Well, yeah, it sure looks that way.
ならその人物は今どこにいるの？
Then where exactly is this person now?
少なくとも雨が降り出した瞬間には島にいた。
At the very least, she must have been on the island when it started raining.
そしてその後はどんどん天気は悪化して、とても船なんか出せない状態。
At the very least, she must have been on the island when it started raining. And ever since that time, the weather has grown progressively worse. So taking a boat would be pretty much impossible. Japanese voice actors saying English names always sound so funny. Of course it does. Especially with these. Beatrice, like it's Beatrice. Not even the same. Not even the same name at that point.
となれば、その人物はまだ島の中にいて、どこかで雨宿りをしていなくてはならない。
In that case, that person must still be on the island, hiding from the rain somewhere.
私たち誰の目にも触れずね。
And without any of us spotting her.
確かに。俺たちは屋敷やゲストハウスの中を勝手にうろつき回ってましたが、誰も19人目なんかには会ってないわけですよね。
True, we've all been randomly prowling around all over the mansion and the guest house, but no one has bumped into a 19th person.
でもまあ、これだけの広さのある島ですし。
But this island is huge.
屋敷やゲストハウス以外に雨宿りできるところだってあるのかも。
There must be other places to take shelter from the rain, other than the mansion and the guest house. At about this time, I began to realize what direction Kirie-san's suspicions were taking us in. Kirie-san was denying that a 19th person existed. Beatrice was just one of us 18. In other words, she thought someone we knew, well, was tricking us.
ベアトリーチェが自称する通りなら、その人物は間違いなく最高の賓客よ。
If Beatrice is who she claims, she would surely be the most honored of guests.
おじいさまが信頼する最高の腹心。
The most honored of confidants trusted by grandfather.
そんな人物をおじいさまが歓待しないわけがない。
There's no way grandfather wouldn't give that kind of person a warm reception.
お屋敷に迎え入れないわけはないのよ。
She would surely have been ushered into the mansion.
でも、私たちは誰も見ていない。
However, we haven't seen anyone like that.
待ってくださいよ。それはちょいと請求な推理じゃないですか？
Wait a sec, isn't this line of reasoning a bit too hasty?
確かに誰の目にも触れてはいないけれど、だからって19人目を否定することにはならないんじゃないですか？
Surely no one spotted this person, but that doesn't mean that you can just deny the possibility that a 19th person exists, right?
何かの理由があってこっそり上陸してずっと隠れているのかも。
Maybe for some reason they landed on this island stealthily and have been hiding ever since.
悪魔の証明ってやつっすよ。
It's what they call a devil's proof. What does that mean?
いることを証明するのはたやすい。
It's easy to prove that something exists.
ベアトリーチェってやつが俺たちの前に現れて挨拶すりゃ解決する。
If this Beatrice appears in front of us all and says hi, then it's settled.
でも19人目がいないことを証明するのは不可能っすよ。
But it's impossible to prove that there's no 19th person. Yes.
バトラ君の推理の仕方は悪くないわ。
Butler-kun, your way of reasoning isn't bad.
現在の状況では19人目の存在を認めるにも否定するにも情報が足りない。
In our current situation, there isn't enough information to either accept or deny that a 19th person exists.
でもね、チェス盤をひっくり返して考えると、ほぼ19人目はありえないって断言できちゃうのよ。
But if you spin the chessboard around and think that way, we can deny the existence of a 19th person with near certainty. Spin the chessboard around was one of Kiryu-san's favorite phrases. I've been influenced by those words and use them myself from time to time. When you get stuck trying to move in chess or shogi, then by spinning the board around and looking at everything from your opponent's standpoint, you can often see a strategy that'll give you the upper hand. It means turning things around and putting yourself in your opponent's shoes.
いい？
You see?
仮に19人目の人物としてベアトリーチェが実在したとして、
Let's say that a 19th person called Beatrice actually exists.
その人物は誰にも知られることなくこっそりとこの島に上陸しずっと隠れていた。
That person must have managed, without being seen by anyone, to stealthily arrive on this island and remain hidden ever since.
何かの理由があってね。
Maybe they had some reason, okay?
ならどうしてわざわざ姿を現してマリアちゃんに手紙を渡したの？
In that case, why did they go to all of the trouble appearing before Maria and handing her the letter? It really was a contradiction. If they had some reason for hiding themselves, then they should have stayed hidden the whole time. But even so, they had appeared openly in front of Maria.
それはほらマリアも言ってた。
Then, wait, Maria said it herself.
メッセンジャーにされたって言ってたじゃないですか。
She said the witch made her a messenger.
マリアが一番年下で素直そうだったからじゃ。
Maybe that's because Maria was the youngest and looked the most obedient.
メッセンジャーなんて必要なの？
Why would they need a messenger?
手紙を親族会議の席上に送りたかったら郵送すればいいだけの話よ。
If they just wanted a letter delivered to the family conference, they could have mailed it.
4人の兄弟全員に郵送すれば黙殺することもできない。
If they mailed it to each of the 4 siblings, no one would be able to ignore it.
手紙を持参してこっそり手渡す理由がないのよ。
There was no need for this person to carry it themselves and deliver it secretly by hand.
確かになんだかおかしな話っすね。
Yeah, that does sound pretty weird.
そもそもベアトリーチェが存在していてその存在をアピールしたいならみんなの前に堂々と姿を現せばいいだけの話。
In the first place, if Beatrice existed and wanted to make her presence known to everyone, then she could have just openly presented herself to all of us.
なのに現れずマリアちゃんという小さな子を通して おぼろげな輪郭だけでその存在を主張しようとする曖昧さ。
Despite that, she chose the vague method of appearing through a little girl called Maria-chan, and only gave us a vague impression of who she was.
矛盾。
Contradiction.
もっと考えて。
Let's go a little deeper, shall we?
マリアちゃんの前に姿を現し、19人目の存在を印象づけるという点と、
She appeared
に
in...
もかかわらず、
Sorry. She appeared in front of Maria, trying to give us the impression that a 19th person existed. And yet...
今この瞬間も、私たちの前に姿を現さず、隠れ続けている点。
She still hasn't appeared before us and is hiding somewhere at this very moment.
これらの矛盾。
Think about those contradictions.
これを念頭に置いた上で、チェス盤をひっくり返すの。
You've got to keep these things in mind when you spin the chessboard around.
つまり、19人目の人物としてベアトリーチェがいると印象づけたい人物の目論みは何かよ。
In short, if a person wants to leave us with their impression that Beatrice existed as the 19th person, what might their goal be?
姿を隠したい人物なら、その存在をアピールするわけがない。
If this person wanted to hide, then they wouldn't have made their presence known.
そして、姿を現したい人物なら、手紙を託すなんて遠回しをするわけがない。
And if they wanted to show themselves, they wouldn't have used a roundabout approach of entrusting someone with a letter.
ってことは
Which means...
簡単よ。
It's simple.
ベアトリーチェは18人の中にいるのよ。
Beatrice is one of the 18 people.
だからこそ、18人以外の人物が存在するような幻想を作り出しているのよ。
That's why they want to create the illusion that there are more than 18 people.
これ見よがしな19人目のアピール。
The 19th person was revealed so spectacularly.
それで得をするのは、姿を潜めた19人目じゃない。
If someone were to profit from this, it wouldn't be some 19th person in hiding.
すでにいる18人の方なのよ。
It'd be one of the original 18 people.
もちろん、この推理は穴だらけ。
Of course, this reasoning is full of holes.
いくつかの前提がひっくり返るだけですぐに崩れる脆いものだけど。
If you turn over even a few of its premises, it'll simply fall apart.
私はほぼ間違いないと見てるわ。
But I'm almost completely certain it's correct. This is starting to feel pretty creepy. Someone lent Maria the umbrella and handed her the letter. Supposedly, none of the 18 did this. And yet, Beatrice was hidden among those 18. What was this person planning? Hiding their true form and pretending to be Beatrice.
マリアちゃんの自作自演も疑ったんだけど、文章の内容が非常に手が込んでて、マリアちゃんが自前で用意したとは考えがたい。
I suspected it might have been Maria-chan play acting, but the contents of the message were extremely complicated, and it's hard to imagine Maria-chan writing that herself.
でも、マリアちゃんが何者かと共謀している可能性も否定できないわ。
Why do you call her Biatch? However, I can't deny the possibility that Maria-chan is working together with someone. Exactly. Can I put an address? I think someone who's able to snatch the ring off. I think that someone who's able to snatch the ring off his, that dude's finger. You know? Which is one of the servants. One of the servants is able to snatch his finger off. The thing off his finger. Oh, Kinzo threw the ring off the window. Right! Hello, Aveline. Right, he threw it out the window, and then you were like, why isn't there a like an animation or something of that? Good evening, Duck. How are you doing? Oh, Duck, I want to call you and talk to you. Right now? Probably not. You're working? I must have missed that part. I do remember that part. Is everything Daijobu? Yeah. Yeah, everything's Daijobu. I just want to tell you some stuff. Well, I guess I can say it. I can just say the basics. I'll just tell you one thing, because I already said this to chat yesterday. I know my surgery date. You know it too? Did Dad tell you? He sure did. Okay, then never mind. You're good. Never mind then. Sorry, you spoiled the surprise. I know, I didn't know he would, but I guess I should have expected he would, because he does that all the time. It's okay, it's not really a surprise. Snitches get stitches? You think my dad's gonna get stitches? No, man, he's just an old man. He's just an old man. Calls me at least 3 times a day to give me updates on everything, including the weather. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Family likes to tattle. This isn't something about, like, tattling or anything, guys. It is what it is. He probably has nothing else to talk about. Anyway, shall we get back to reading? We're reading the story, so Duck, if you're doing some work, you could probably listen in. He doesn't, that's why he calls me about the weather? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Anyway, let's talk about Maria-chan, and... You're pulling an all-nighter? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Okay. Okay. If you insist. I have a ton of work in due tomorrow. Whoops. Whoopsies. Well, I guess enjoy the story that you're just walking right into.
おいおい、マリアは9歳のお子様だぜ。
Wait a sec, Maria's a 9-year-old kid, right?
誰と何を共謀するってんだよ。
What could she possibly be planning, and with whom?
しかも愚直で真面目で素直なあの性分だぜ。
And what about her straightforward, overly honest, obedient nature?
ええ。私もマリアちゃんの性分はよく理解しているわ。
Yes, I also understand what kind of person Maria-chan is.
でも、だからこそあり得ると思うの。
But that's exactly why I think it's possible. Yeah, good luck. She lost her hand last time she came to see you? I do remember that. Better hit the books? She's an animator. She's doing some revision stuff, so better hit the tablet. I sure am hitting the Cintiq.
魔女に憧れ、その存在を盲信している夢見がちな少女。
That girl's a dreamer who can't help but look up to and blindly accept the existence of witches.
そこにベアトリーチェと名乗る人物が現れて魔女だと名乗ったら、彼女はそれを大喜びで鵜呑みにして信じるんじゃないかしら。
So if a person appeared in front of her and claimed to be the witch Beatrice, Maria-chan would happily swallow it up, I think.
つまりあの肖像画のごついドレスを着て変装すればマリアを騙すことは難しくないと。
So you're saying that if someone disguises themselves by wearing that fancy dress in the portrait, tricking Maria wouldn't be that hard.
その論法になっちゃうと、私たち女性陣は みんな疑われちゃうことになるんだけどね。
Of course, with that reasoning, all of us women would become the primary suspects.
とにかくマリアちゃんが何者に出会ったのか、
Anyway, who did Maria Chan encounter?
それの詳細を聞くことがこの謎を解く一番にして最も身近な鍵なのよ。
Learning the details of that question would be the best key to solving this riddle.
しかしその鍵は少女の心の奥に堅くなに閉ざされてしまったわ。
I'm gonna spoil it. I did it. Wait, what? You didn't? Oh my god! Chloe did it! But this key has been firmly locked away inside Maria Chan's heart.
みんなが頭ごなしに魔女の存在を否定し、一体その人物は誰なのかと問い詰めすぎた。
Everyone denied the existence of witches without listening to her, barraging her too much with questions about who Beatrice actually was.
マリアちゃんは当分大人には心を開かないでしょうね。
She probably won't open her heart to the adults now. In the dim hall in front of the portrait of Beatrice, Maria was sobbing. Give me all that ass now.
誰もね、マリアがベアトリーチェに会ったことを信じてくれない。
No one believes I met Beatrice.
ベアトリーチェとくれた手紙も見せたのに、それでも信じてくれないの。
Even though I showed them the letter Beatrice gave, they still don't believe. Kick.
とにかく鍵はマリアちゃんが握ってるわ。
Anyway, Maria Chan's holding the key.
ベアトリーチェが18人の中にいるのか、19人目なのか、それを知る鍵をね。
The key to whether Beatrice is one of the 18 people or a 19th person.
マリアは頑固だぜ。
Maria's stubborn, right?
あいつ、へそを曲げるとなかなか機嫌を直さないからな。
When that girl gets angry, it's pretty hard to make her feel better.
大人の私より子供のバトラ君の方が機嫌を直せる確率は高そうよ。
Butler-kun, I think a kid like you would be better at cheering her up than an adult like me. Was it a handwritten letter? Probably. Does that count as a hick? No.
彼女の機嫌が直ったら聞いてみて。
It wasn't me. After she's feeling better, try asking.
遺産分配がどうのこうのって話には関心ないけど。
I know you don't care about all this inheritance. All this back and forth about the inheritance.
こんな王道洋館ミステリーみたいなシチュエーションにはワクワクしちゃわない？
But don't you find this Western mansion mystery situation exciting? Exciting until someone murders someone.
マリアちゃんに手紙を渡した人物は一体誰なのか。
Who in the world is this person who gave Maria Chen the letter?
知的好奇心がうずくわ。
Makes your intellectual curiosity ache.
うんざりするような金の話に付き合わされてもワクワクとは実にタフなことだぜ。
You're actually pretty tough considering you're still excited after being dragged through that endless money talk.
大人はすげえや。
Adults can be pretty amazing. I shrugged exasperatedly. But I did notice something. Kirie noticed how dejected I was after overhearing our parents' turbulent discussion, and was probably trying to clear the air. At the very least, I'd recovered enough to voice my complaints. She wasn't my real mother, so I never felt like calling her mom. But it did make me think she's a real adult.
おうガキども、ここにいたのか。
Hey brats, so this is where you were.
キリエも長え化粧直しじゃねえか。
Kirie, you really took your time fixing your makeup, didn't you?
俺も次からは化粧をしてくることにするぜ。
Think I'll make a habit of going out to touch up my makeup too.
ごめんなさい。女の化粧は長いのよ。
I'm sorry, a woman's makeup takes time.
どう？
So,
兄弟水入らずの話し合いは。
how has the discussion been without me?
さぞや和気あいあいとしてるだろうよ。
I'm sure everything was all peaceful and harmonious. Kirie saw poked the weak spot under my arm with her elbow.
一度頭を冷やそうってことで小休止さ。
We decided to take a break to cool our heads a little.
こりゃ夜通しになりそうだぜ。
Looks like we'll be at it all night.
泣けてくれ。
Makes me want to cry. His way of talking hadn't changed, but he couldn't completely hide his fatigue. I couldn't say I was sympathetic, but he looked pitiful compared to his normal, energetic self.
しかしひでえ雨だな。
Still, that rain's just awful.
ゲストハウスに戻るのも嫌になるぜ。
I really don't want to go back to the guest house.
夏日姉さんが屋敷で泊まれるよう準備してくれたらしい。
Looks like Natsuhine-san set things up so we could spend the night here in the mansion.
どうする？
What'll we do?
3階になった時に考えてもいいんじゃない？
We don't need to decide until you're done, right?
部屋に戻る体力もなくなってたら、その時はお世話になりましょうよ。
If you run so low on energy that you can't return to our room, then we can take them up on their offer.
そうだな。
You're right.
その時に考えりゃいいか。
We can think about that later.
バトラーはどうする？
What about you, Battler? Sorry, I drank some water.
俺がいちゃお邪魔だろうからよ。
If I stayed, I'd just get in the way.
気使って向こうに戻るぜ。
I'll be nice and go back over there.
そうか。
I see.
すぐ戻るのか？
Will you go back soon?
さあな。
I don't know.
一人で戻ったって寂しいしよ。
It'll be lonely to head back by myself.
子供全員で揃って帰ることにするぜ。
I'll gather all the kids and we'll head out.
そうだな。そうするといい。
Okay, you go do that.
それで、バトラー、お前、今夜はそうは簡単には寝ないだろう。
Also, Battler, you won't be going to sleep that easily tonight, right? What?
多分いとこたちとおしゃべりしてるだろうからな。
Yeah, I'll probably be up talking with the cousins.
夜更かししそうな気配はあるぜ。
Sounds like we'll be up all night.
それがどうかしたのかよ。
Is there a problem with that?
そうか。もし、大人たちの会議が終わってお前がまだ起きてたら、ちょいと家族でしたい話があるんだ。
Why do I feel like this will never happen? I see. If you're still awake when the adults' discussion is over, I want to have a little talk as a family. Yeah, that'll probably never happen. That'll probably never happen. What? That doesn't sound like you. Apparently, Kiriya-san was thinking the same thing. What are you talking about? She asked him in a small voice. Looked like Kiriya-san didn't have a clue what Dad meant either.
キリエにも聞いてもらいたい話だ。
I also want to talk to you about it, Kirie.
後で話すから。
I'll tell you later. Whoops. I'll tell you later, so don't ask now. Red flags, red flags.
頼む。
I don't know anyone who neglects the concept of family as much as this old bastard. And now he's saying we're gonna have a talk as a family? Both Kirie and I couldn't help but get wide-eyed.
そうビビった顔すんなよ。
Don't look so terrified.
ビビりてえのは俺の方なんだ。
I'm the one who should be terrified.
何しろ。
After all, at that point he swallowed his words for an instant. Even though putting on airs of importance wasn't much like my dad.
気持ち悪いぜ、親父。
You're freaking me out, Dad.
今、家族は全員揃ってるじゃねえかよ。
Everyone in our family is gathered here right now.
もったいぶらずに言えよ。
Don't make a big deal out of it and spit it out.
俺は多分今夜殺されるだろうな。
Tonight, I will probably be killed. Oh! There was a huge crash of thunder. It must have been really close. Dad's expression, brightly illuminated by the lightning, was burned into my eyes. Dad's face, which always looked so sure of itself, and which always wore a taunting expression, was strangely frail in a way I couldn't really explain. It was so worn out that he looked like a different person.
は？何言ってんだよ、ガラでもね。
What are you talking about? That doesn't sound like you.
同感よ。どうしたの？急に弱気ね。
I agree. What happened? You look so timid all of a sudden.
あなたらしくもない。
It's not like you.
俺も化粧直しに行ってくる。
I'm gonna go fix my makeup too.
ついてくんなよ。
Don't follow me. Dad turned away, weakly. After that, only Kirie and I were left, still wide-eyed.
なんだってんだ？
What did he say?
今夜殺される？
Tonight he'll be killed?
まさか。あの妙な手紙のせいで、親父ビビっちまったのか？
You don't think that mysterious letter scared him, do you?
連続殺人者の映画の見過ぎだぜ。
He's been watching too many serial murder movies. Kirie-san didn't answer my light-hearted words and continued to stare at Dad's disappearing back.
バトラ君はルドルフさんに今話せと言ったら話さず立ち去った。
Battler-kun, when you told Rudolph-san to spill the beans right away, he left without telling us anything.
みんなに話すことがあると言い出しながら答えなかった。
Even though he said he had something to say to the both of us, he didn't answer you.
どうして？
Why?
チェス盤をひっくり返す。
Spin the chessboard around.
すると
What do you see?
話すと言っておきながら話せない矛盾。
Well, when he said he wanted to talk, but then couldn't, that's a contradiction.
なんすかね。親父側から見ると何か見えてきますか？
What? Can you see something by looking from Dad's perspective?
ええ、見えるわよ。話したいことがある。
Yes, I can see something. He wants to talk about something.
でも自分から言い出す勇気がない。
However, he doesn't have the courage to bring it up. Well, yeah, that's obvious.
だから追ってきて俺に話しかけて聞き出してくれが正解ね。
So he actually means chase after me, talk to me, and ask me about it yourself.
ついてくるなも逆の意味よ。
By saying don't follow me, he actually is a tsundere. He actually means the opposite.
ついてきて俺を問い詰めてくれが正解。
He actually means Baka, follow me and force me to answer.
まったく甘えん坊さんなんだから。
Seriously, what a tsundere.
いや、
What?
そういう推理でいいんすか？
Can you really call that reasoning? I'm so sorry for fucking up the actual, what it actually says right there. I'm so sorry. I just had to. What? Can you really call that reasoning?
そんなんめちゃくちゃな。
That's ridiculous.
名探偵や名刑事が男女の気持ちや心を推理できる？
Can great private and police detectives deduce the emotions and feelings between men and women? What do you mean? That's what it said, right? Oh yeah, totally.
できないでしょ？
They can't, right?
異性の気持ちを探るのは何次元のトリックを暴くよりはるかに高度な技術なのよ。
Figuring out the feelings of the opposite sex is an even more advanced art than exposing the tricks in difficult crime cases. Okay, Kirie.
私に言わせれば名作推理小説より恋愛小説の方がよっぽど難解なミステリーなんだから。
If you ask me, romance novels have much deeper mysteries than masterpiece mystery novels. Shut the fuck up, Kirie.
はあ、そういうもんすかね。
I see. Is that how it is?
私はあの甘えん坊さんと一緒にいるわ。
I'll stand alongside that spoiled brat.
普段は虚勢を張ってるけど、今夜はかなりの激論で疲れ切ってる。
He normally loves to bluff, but tonight he's completely tired from that heated discussion.
誰かに寄りかかりたい気持ちなんでしょうね。
He probably wants someone to lean on at the moment.
それに応えるのがパートナーの役目よ。
And responding to that need is the role of his partner.
はあ、そりゃお熱いことで。
Sounds passionate.
じゃあ、うちのクソ親父の世話をよろしく頼みますよ。
Then I'll leave that old bastard in your hands.
ええ、任せておいて。
Yes, leave it to me. I called out to Kirie-san's departing back.
え？何？
What?
いや、ありがとよって。
More red flags. I wanted to say thanks.
おかげで陰鬱な気分がだいぶ晴れたぜ。
Thanks to you, my gloom mood has cleared up a lot.
ならよかった。
That's good.
コミュニケーションは大事ね。
Communication is important. Whoopsies. After answering that with a wink, Kiryu-san followed after Dad. I saved really fast. Hello, Blurnecko. How are the Sea Cats going? I'm excited. We're about to get to murder. In another hour, maybe. Natsuki could be found in a dimly lit hallway. Now and then, the thunder would crash, but this had no effect on Natsuki's expression. She looked completely worn out. The discussion had just taken place between the relatives in the dining hall was repeating itself in Natsuki's mind. Beatrice had proclaimed that, in addition to the gold, all of the inheritance and property of the Ushiromiya family would be given to the person who could solve the riddle. In other words, she planned to undermine the absolute guarantee that Kraus, as the oldest brother, had to succeed the family head. Originally, the other siblings had absolutely no chance to inherit the headship. To them, this proposal by Beatrice was extremely desirable. It was obvious that they would accept it. There was no need to play some clumsy detective game. Natsuki knew that this so-called 19th person, Beatrice, couldn't exist. Naturally, Beatrice was nothing more than a fictional character used to pass a message that Kinzo had written himself. As proof, Kinzo had remained stubbornly neutral as to that letter's authenticity. He was completely ignoring these reckless claims that he shouldn't be able to ignore, that he had given up the head's ring. In short, Kinzo had wordlessly admitted that the letter is his own message. Really? Most likely one of the servants had given Maria the letter. Kinzo had probably worked out an elaborate plan where the dress from the portrait would be prepared. And someone, probably Shannon, would be made to wear it and deliver the letter and the umbrella. By doing so, he could make it seem like the witch from the portrait actually existed. No, if anything, that alone was proof that Kinzo was behind all this. In that case, it was the same as Kinzo trying to butt into the siblings' private discussion. Then Kinzo, by announcing that he'd given everything to the person who'd solved the riddle, could weaken Kraus's overwhelming advantage. Now it was certain. Kinzo had eavesdropped on the siblings' discussion in the parlor earlier that day. So he had known how Kraus had staved off the attack by the other three. And to make the scales of the battle go back into balance, he had sent out the strange letter, which benefited Kraus's rivals. He was trying to push this crazy theory so that Rosa, who had a weak position among the siblings because of her age, would join with Ava and Rudolph. Then with a 3-to-1 advantage, they'd be able to overwhelm Kraus yet again and make their ridiculous theories get accepted by force. And by doing that, he gave them the power to resettle what had once been nearly a decided conflict. They had now started repeatedly pressing Kraus to pay them a large amount of money, using the conditions that all of the siblings would guarantee Kraus's position as the successor. Talking about advance payments was being brought up again, despite having been rejected once. Of course, even without the story about the hidden gold, the Ushiromiya family's store of wealth was vast. That store of wealth alone was more than enough. Even if the hidden gold was buried forever along with Kinzo's death, there would be more than enough to satisfy. Therefore, even if they weren't that interested in the gold itself, Kinzo had managed to instill the lifelong fear that, on the off chance that someone found the gold, that person would be granted the headship. And this kind of Achilles heel...
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Kaori-chan, arigato. Mizugiru. And this kind of Achilles heel would definitely be taken advantage of by someone sooner or later. The only person with this fatal weakness was the successor, Kraus. The other siblings had found... Whoopsies. No, they had been told by Kinzo about something that only Kraus could lose, and they had thoroughly taken advantage of that. かおりちゃん元気？仕事はどうですか？大丈夫？仕事大丈夫なの？ Brr, it's kind of cold today. Nazi is Krause's only ally in his painful position as his wife, wanted to fight alongside him. She kept trying to explain to him that the existence of the gold itself was a farce, and that there was no need for him to compromise. Krause has always told Nazi. He had told all the siblings. He always said that the hidden gold was nothing more than an illusion created by Kinzo. Therefore, Nazi had believed it as his wife, and had supported her husband on that foundation. Even so, Nazi's words didn't reach Krause. Even though Nazi had fought so hard, and had lent all of her strength, he continued to fight by himself and was trying to compromise with the other 3 siblings. Nazi sadly and weakly wondered why she could not be of use to him, then started getting angry. It had happened when everyone decided to take a short break to cool their heads. Nazi had flared up against Krause. Enraged, she asked why she could not be of use to him. He had then told her that he wanted to talk about something, and invited her into a room that she normally would not be allowed to enter. That room had been sealed with a heavy-looking padlock. Just looking at it had given her an uncomfortable feeling.
他の3人の言うことも、ベアトリーチェを名乗る不審人物の言うことも、何も気にかけることはありません。
Hold on a second, Natsuhi. What's happening right now? That was the past. That was what was happening in the past. And now this is the future? Or happening now? I'm confused because I just entered and heard the German N-word. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hello, Bolja, but I don't think you heard that. Genki da yo. Shigoto wa minna okotteru. Ah, yabai. Yabai. Otonanakia tanoshinde ne. Huh? I don't know. We have a fellow German speaker here, and he is saying, "Huh, I think he's tripping." Listen, I would never say the N-word in any language. I don't know why you would even think I would. I think he's tripping. I think he's tripping. There's no need for you to worry about anything said by those 3, or even the suspicious person who calls herself Beatrice.
黄金など所詮はお父様が生み出したまやかし。
After all, the gold is just a ruse created by father.
それを見つけられることなどあるわけがない。
There's no way something like that could be found.
あなたが後継ぎであることは盤石です。
Your position as the successor is a solid fact.
何を恐れることがあるのです。
What are you afraid of? Krause removed the padlock on the door. Why is her ponytail like that, a different shade of brown? I don't know. I have no idea. I think of it as kind of like, she's wearing like one of those fake ponytails that like people wear from eclairs, you know what I mean? I think the way you say Nazi sounds like that to me. Her name's Natsuhi. Well, the way I say Natsuhi is the way a Japanese person would say Natsuhi. Well, of course I have an accent, but... Has violence happened between the rain and now? No, it hasn't. But we're getting there. Oh my god, I see. What? Not... Oh! Oh! That's the N-word they're talking about. They're thinking that Natsuhi sounds like the other thing. Oh. Come on! No. I'm saying Natsuhi. I'm saying Natsuhi. You guys know that I'm saying Natsuhi, right? Now I don't want to say her name. Natsuhi. Now I don't. Now her name is Natsuhi. Literally, no one thought you said that.
You
besides,
were not at least for me, Natsuhi.
I didn't even hear it. I didn't even hear it either. Yeah, literally, no one thought you said anything besides Natsuhi. I thought, really though, her name is Natsuhi. I can't help Japanese. Natsuhi. The German N-word. I was like, I didn't know that Germany had an N-word. Like the N-word I was thinking of was a different N-word. Anyway, we're gonna keep saying the word Natsuhi. So I'm sorry, but also I'm just saying her name. It's in German and you don't know German, then you get a pass. Well, no, that's not what we're talking about. If you want to call her something else, call her Natsuhi. Not sushi. No, I'm calling her Natsuhi. Not sushi. Just say Natsu instead. Let me say Natsuhi! Let me say Natsuhi! Blowing this way out of proportion, guys. For real! If it's her name, it's fine. It's fine. It's a name, guys. I am not saying the N-A word. Stop it. Stop it. We're going to talk about Kraus and Natsuhi. We're going to talk about Kraus and Natsuhi now. He then motioned for Natsuhi to enter. Enter.
何ですか?
What is this?
見せたいものがある。
There's something I want you to see.
君に初めて見せるものだ。
I've never shown you this before. Natsuhi timidly opened the door with a dubious expression in her face. It was pitch black. She searched for a switch to turn on the lights, but since this was her first time in the room, she didn't know where they were. Kraus entered behind her, pushing her in, and when he closed the door before turning on the lights, the two were swallowed up by the darkness. Only the sound of Kraus locking the door rang out through the dark.
これは何事ですか?
What are you doing?
明かりは?
The lights.
今つける。
I am turning them on now.
待ちたまえ。
Wait. Just as he said, when Kraus pushed a switch on the wall, a flickering light turned on and lit the room. That is... Natsuhi had her breath taken away. The room had no windows, and at a glance it appeared to be empty. In the middle of the room, a small round table had been set, and the lights brightened only that table, as if it were a leading part in a play. On top of the table, a red tablecloth of elaborate design had been set out, covered with dust, and on top of that, something about the size of a grown man's arm had been set down. That something took Natsuhi's breath away.
凄まじい純度を持つ黄金のインゴットだよ。
It's a gold ingot of incredible purity.
こいつがなければ誰も黄金伝説を信じはしなかった。
Without this, no one would have believed the legend of the gold.
Kraus stood close to Natsuhi and whispered my real name. Is Sour Kraus. It took her breath away.
Please! Oh my god! Please! Doc! Please! That's hilarious. I love that. Thank you. Secret Dean plus don't blow to the mic. Well, you're lucky because I won't be doing that today. Gold star joke. That is a gold star joke. I think that deserves this gold bar right here. It is a gold ingot of incredible purity. Without this, no one would have believed in the legend of the gold. It was an ingot of solid gold. Even in the faint light, it sparkled with a noble and dignified glint.
こいつはまともなインゴットじゃない。
This is not a proper ingot.
このインゴットを鋳造したのが国内なのか国外なのか。
I don't even know.
それすらも私にはわからないんだ。
Sorry. I don't even know whether it was cast inside or outside the country. It took a high level of skill to make the purest of solid gold ingots. And in order to verify that purity, it was standard to have the original foundry and the name of the bank that guaranteed it imprinted on the gold. However, this gold ingot did not have that kind of seal. This mysterious gold bar had come from an unknown foundry.
ここを見たまえ。
Look here.
怯えることはない。
There's nothing to be afraid of.
こいつはただの金塊だ。
It's just a bar of gold. Natsuhi, following Krause's words, timidly approached the ingot.
そこだ。
Right there. Krause pointed at the surface of the ingot. Natsuhi concentrated on that section. Right there was the thin imprint of the one-winged eagle crest. Natsuhi's breath was taken away once more.
そうだよ。
That's right.
これこそが親父がベアトリーチェに与えられたといい、保証人のマルソーの会長に任意で一つを抜き取らせて持ち帰らせ。
This is the legendary ingot that father said he received from the witch, that the president of Maruso witnessed and was allowed to select at random to take back with him.
財界のフィクサーたちを信用させたという
That gained
伝説のインゴットなのだよ。
that gained the trust of the fixers in the business world.
方々に手を尽くして私が見つけた。
I had to use all possible means to find it.
他の兄弟たちより早くね。
I found it before the other siblings could.
そんな。
How could...
じゃあ
Then...
お父様の黄金伝説は
The legend of father's gold is...
実在する。
It actually exists.
後宮金蔵が授けられたベアトリーチェの黄金は実在するのだよ。
The gold that Ushiromiya Kinzo received from Beatrice actually exists.
そんな。
Impossible.
本当にあるなんて。
So it really does exist. He's being super sus. Is he being sus? Maybe a little bit. そんな. It came straight from Minecraft. Natsuhi was shocked. Krause had always said that Kinzo's gold was just a fabrication. So she had believed it, as his wife. However, the reality was different. Since he held definite proof, he had been more certain than any of the other siblings that the legend of the gold was true. Because of this, Krause was deeply frightened at the possibility that someone other than him would find the gold he'd failed to find, costing him everything. But to Natsuhi, this truth was more than enough to split open her heart. She had thought that, as Krause's wife, she should be his closest confidant, which was why she had selflessly supported him. And yet he had hid his fact from her until today. Why?
そこまでに私はあなたの信頼に足りないというのですか？
Have I been so undeserving of your trust?
そういうつもりはない。
That has never been my intention.
話す必要がなかっただけだ。
There was simply no need to tell you.
あなたにとっては
Is that all?
妻は
A wife?
その程度のものなのですか？
Means to you?
落ち着きたまえ。劇場にすぐ駆られるのは君の悪い癖だ。
Calm down. Becoming passionate easily is one of your bad habits.
あなたがそうさせてるんじゃないですか？
You're the one who's making me like that, aren't you?
私は後宮家に嫁ぎ、今日まであなたの妻として仕えてきました。
I've been supporting you as a wife ever since I married into this family.
あなたのために生まれた家を捨て。
For your sake, I threw away the family I was born into.
身も心も捧げてお仕えしてきました。
And I've been offering up my heart and my body to serve you.
その報いが。
And in return,
これなんですか?
this is what I get?
そんな
How could...
そんなことって
How could you? Kraus grimaced, looking annoyed. His expression effectively communicated how much he disliked this part of Natsuhi, even if he didn't say it out loud.
私はもうあなたの力になれそうもありません。
It doesn't look like I will be of any use to you anymore.
それでいい。
That's fine.
兄弟のトラブルを私が自分の力で解決する。
I can resolve the troubles with the siblings by myself. They're so fucked up! They're all fucked up!
君の力は借りんよ。
I don't need your help.
違います。これは後宮家のトラブルです。
That's wrong. This is the Ushiromiya family's problem.
確かに私にはこの身に家紋を刻むことが許されていません。
It is true that I am not permitted to wear the family crest on my body.
でもあなたの妻です。
But I am still your wife.
なのに私には力添えする資格もないのですか?
Even so, are you saying I'm not capable of helping you?
あなた
Are you?
君を思えばこそあえて関わらせなかったのだ。
I especially wouldn't want to risk getting you involved.
これ以上は頭痛に触るだろう。
It would probably make your headaches even worse than they are now.
君は今夜はこれで休みたまえ。
Take a rest for today.
兄弟の話は兄弟でつける。
The siblings will deal with the siblings' problem.
君は関係ない。
It has nothing to do with you.
それだけだ。
That is all. A dull headache tormented Natsuhi. No matter what medicine she took, no matter what scent she burned, it would not heal. In fact, simply wandering alone through the dark corridors and listening to the sound of the rain seemed to be a better cure. I may be Natsuhi, but I was never Ushiromiya Natsuhi. I've been despised and treated as a borrowed womb, and insulted when I couldn't even fill the role. Even so, I have tried to properly perform my duties as a wife. But now, even my husband has rejected me. I've done my best raising my daughter as if it were the last job left to me. However, I've had no release for my anger and sadness, and they've caused me to subconsciously strain that relationship too. Because I've been excessively strict in Jessica's education, she dislikes me thoroughly. She despises me for having no interest in anything but grades. There is no longer anything I can do for the Ushiromiya family. No. That's not good. Despite it all, I must help my husband and beat back the schemes of the other greedy siblings. The family head won't be around much longer. Eventually, Kraus will succeed the head, and the next successor will be Jessica. Strictly speaking, the man who enters the family by marrying Jessica will become the next head, but it all comes to the same thing. I have to make Jessica an excellent successor, whom everyone will accept as worthy and take over the Ushiromiya family. In the days to come, that greedy Ushiromiya Eva will probably be plotting to find some fault with the main family. And if all goes as she plans, Jessica will be dragged down from the succession, with George set up in her place. It is regrettable, but George is a man, and even more, he has matured as a person. Compared to Jessica, who was right in the middle of her rebellious period, and whose grades are slightly below average, it can be seen at a glance who is more fit to succeed the head. So in order to secure Jessica's position, I need to turn her into an excellent person. After doing that, I want to find her an excellent husband, worthy of the excellent person she will have become. A wonderful man who will truly accept Jessica and stay with her through all of life's joys and sorrows. Was Natsuhi trying to entrust her daughter with fulfilling some desire of her own? Natsuhi thought back to the days when she'd had no choice but to marry into the Ushiromiya family because of that unavoidable fate. She had tried to block that from her memory. She had consciously forgotten it, and had actively attended to the life she'd been given as Ushiromiya Natsuhi. And in doing so, she had built up a new life. But just now, It felt like all of it had been casually rejected.
何を考えて生きていけばいいのか。
How should I think as I live my life?
わからない。
I don't know. Natsuhi helplessly rested her head against the glass of the window. The glass, which was cool thanks to the raindrops beating against it, felt somehow refreshing, even though it should have been emotionless. Right then, it seemed to be the only thing that could understand Natsuhi. At that point, even if someone had appeared, Natsuhi didn't intend to pay any attention to them. But she did pay attention, because it was her beloved daughter. Oh, it's just you, It's you, Mother. Blah, blah, blah.
なんだよ、こんなところに。
What the heck are you doing in a place like this?
幽霊かと思ったぜ。
Thought you were a ghost. Just like always, her words were rough and not at all like a girl's. Instinctively, words of rebuke rose in Natsuhi's throat. However, their strength gave out and they didn't escape her lips. Jessica.
ごめんね。母さんは頭痛がひどいの。
Forgive me, but my headache is awful.
そっとしといてくれる。
Please leave me be.
そう。
I see. Jessica was seeing her mother in a position of feebleness for the first time, so she was considerably disconcerted. Until now, she'd been filled with contempt for all their parents, including her mother. But now those feelings had been completely swept away. Her mother's utterly exhausted face had wiped them all out. In its place, the words George had told her floated back up to her mind. Our parents are doing their best in their own way. And because their families are counting on them, they can't afford to keep everything pleasant. And have a heavy responsibility to fight. Maybe her mother had been standing around in this dimly lit hallway because no one had tried to understand that in her. Jessica hated her mother. So she had no intention of speaking kindly to Natsuhi just because she was looking a bit frail. So when she attempted to speak kindly to her mother anyway, she had to clench her fists and gather up the words from deep in her heart.
ずいぶん立て込んだ話をしてるようじゃん。
It sounds like you've really got your hands full with that meaning things. That meaning
お前
thing
には関係あります。
has nothing to do with you.
よそへ行っていなさい。
Please go somewhere else.
頭痛ひどい？
Is your headache bad?
私、薬もらってこようか。
Should I go get some medicine?
構わないで結構です。
You don't have to trouble yourself.
お願いだから、一人きりにして。
Please, leave me alone. Natsuhi wasn't being cold. She just wanted her daughter to go far away so that she wouldn't have to bump against Natsuhi's own short temper. But there was no chance that Jessica would realize this. Okay. Jessica hung her head, looking sad. Seeing that expression, Natsuhi recognized the kindness that Jessica was trying to muster. She gave her head a small shake to drive away her own unkind feelings.
じゃあ私、行くよ。
Then I'll leave.
大人の邪魔にならないように、いとこたちと一緒にいるから。
I'll be with the other cousins, so I don't get in the way of the adults.
じゃあ。
See you later.
お待ちなさい。
Wait there. She called to Jessica, who was trying to leave and looked lonely, to a stop. What?
何？
気遣いを。ありがとう。
Thank you for being so considerate.
お前を残して寝込むわけにはいきません。
It isn't good of me to go to sleep and leave you alone.
よせよ。縁起でもないぜ。
Don't talk like that. You'll bring bad luck.
心配をかけました。
I've made you worried.
もう大丈夫です。
But I'm okay now.
私は行きます。
I will go. If I let my daughter see me this feeble any longer, I'll only make her feel more uneasy. With that thought in mind, Natsuhi left Jessica with words of gratitude and made it to depart. This time, Jessica called out to her mother's back. Natsuhi stopped and turned around, asking what business Jessica had with her. But Jessica herself didn't know why she'd stopped her mother. For a while, she smiled wryly, muttering to herself as she hesitated over what to say. She was poking around in her pocket when her hand touched something, and she took it out.
さ、母さん。
Hey, Mom. Hi, 20 Frost. I swear to you, I'm not a chicken, though.
私さ、今日、お守りもらったんだよ。
I, was given a charm today.
なんだっけな。魔除けだったっけ？
What was it? A charm against magic?
確かその、ドアノブにぶら下げてるといいんだっけ？
I'm pretty sure that you were supposed to hang it from your doorknob, I think.
忘れちまったぜ。
I forget.
私が持ってても仕方ないし。
There's no point in me having it.
母さんにあげるよ。
So I'll let you take it. It was the scorpion charm that Maria had given her on the beach. Although she'd heard of its various effects from Maria, Jessica's mind had gone blank as she just barely able to say even that much. Jessica, thinking that her mother probably wouldn't accept it anyway, immediately drew back the hand she had stuck out, grasping the charm. So when Natsuki came back to take it, she was extremely shocked.
これは
What's this?
何かの景品？
Some kind of prize toy?
まあその、私も多分そうだろうと思ってるけどよ。
Well, I think it's something like that.
こんなおもちゃみたいなお守りじゃ、ご利益は期待できねえよな。
I guess you wouldn't really expect a charm that looks like a toy to do anything. But her mother took the charm from her, from where she grasped it in her hands.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
大切にします。
I'll take good care of it.
ジェシカには今度、私が子供の頃大切にしていたお守りを代わりにあげましょう。
Sometime soon, in exchange, why don't I give you a charm that was important to me when I was a child?
別にそんなつもりで渡すんじゃないぜ。
It's not like that's why I gave it to you.
でもまあ。
But, well,
どうしてもって言うんだろう。
if you really say so.
では、私はもう休みます。
Then I will rest for now.
頭痛がひどいので。
My headache is awful.
ジェシカもあまり夜更かしをしすぎないように。
Try not to stay up too late. Sure. Natsuki put the charm in her pocket and turned away. She then disappeared into the dark hall. The fucking chapter isn't over yet!
こんな天気みたいだね。
I'm going crazy! Wait, is that the visual novel, that crazy anime? Yes. I'm going insane! They talk too much! Give away the one thing that might save her, true. It seems the weather will be like this all day tomorrow after all. We're not gonna get to the fucking murder today, I swear to God!
やれやれ。今日の日中が嘘のようだぜ。
Dang, this makes good weather we've had earlier feel like a lie. George, Aniki, and I were killing time in front of the parlor television. At that point, Jessica returned. Her face was still blank, but it looked like she'd calmed down a little since we'd last seen her.
マリアはまだ肖像画前？
Is Maria still in front of the portrait?
いや。さっき戻ってきて、今はそっちのソファーで寝てるぜ。
Nope, she just came back and she's sleeping over there on the sofa. It's a book of mine. Come on! Come on! Books don't drag this much!
Maria にはもう遅い時間だもんな。
It's getting pretty late for her after all. Looking at the clock, I saw it was a little past 10 p.m. How long has it been past 10 p.m.? Even if we were planning to stay up, what books have you read? Not many. Not many. I saw it was a little past 10 p.m. Even if we were planning to stay up all night, it was about time to head back to our room.
一応、うちのお袋が屋敷にも部屋を用意してくれたんだけどよ。
Well, my mom did have a room prepared for us in the mansion.
どうする？
What do we do?
僕はゲストハウスに戻りたいかな。
I'd rather head back to the guest house.
親たちの様子を見る限り、僕たちはお屋敷にいない方がいいと思う。
Going by what we saw of our parents, I think it'd be better if we weren't in the mansion.
俺も同感だぜ。
I agree.
子供は邪魔せず引っ込んでろって感じみてえだからな。
Feels like they're telling us kids to mind our own business and stay out of their way.
おとなしくそうするさ。
Let's be good little boys and girls and do that.
I shall vanish to the awful place. However, I wish everyone good day. Chads or queens doesn't matter. You're all epic. Also, Tenchi, take care of yourself during this 5 days. Arigato for stream.
Thank you, Fizz. Have a good day. Have a good day. I will definitely take care of myself. Thank ya, thank ya. Books actually carry the plot much faster because of the point of view, usually. That's true. Thinking giving you the mod for the voices was a bad idea. But I like it. But I like it. I love having their voices. It does make things slower. But if I had to talk the whole time, I think I would be so tired. So I don't think that it was a bad idea. As we were talking about this, Aunt Rosa came into the parlor. She was looking all over restlessly, probably trying to find Maria.
ローザおばさん。マリアならそこのソファっすよ。
Aunt Rosa, if you're looking for Maria, she's over there on the sofa.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
すっかり眠っちゃってるわね。
My, she's out cold.
ベッドに移さないと。
We must move her to a bed.
よかったら僕がベッドまで背負っていきましょうか。
If you'd like, I'll carry her over to a bed.
ありがとう。助かるわ。
Thanks, that would be wonderful.
ジョージ君たちはゲストハウスに戻るの？
Are you all heading back to the guest house?
それとも夏日姉さんが用意してくれた部屋に泊まるのかしら？
Or are you going to stay in the room Natsuhine-san had prepared here?
今話し合ってました。
We were just talking about that.
ゲストハウスへ戻ろうかって話になったところです。
We just decided to head over to the guest house.
そう。
I see.
ならマリアも一緒にしてあげてもいいかしら？
Then could I ask you to take Maria with you?
いとこのみんなと一緒の方がきっと安心できると思うしね。
I'd feel much more reassured if she stayed with all of you cousins. Beyond those words, she seemed to be concealing some regret that the adults, herself included, had deeply hurt Maria's feelings.
任してくださいよおばさん。
Leave it to us, Aunt Rosa.
何しろこっちにゃマリアをあやすことに関してはエキスパートがいるっすからね。
After all, we do have an expert at comforting Maria with us.
それは僕のことかい？
Are you talking about me?
僕だけじゃ無理だよ。
I couldn't do it myself.
みんなでだよ。
We'll need everyone together.
そうだぜ。
That's right.
バトラだってあんなにもマリアと意気投合してふざけ合ってたじゃねえかよ。
Battler, weren't you the one who hit it off with Maria when you were messing around earlier? As we said this, Aunt Rosa smiled, looking truly happy.
みんなありがとう。
Thank you, everyone.
私たちの話し合いはだいぶ遅くまでかかりそう。
It looks like our meeting will last until very late.
だから申し訳ないけどマリアをみんなにお願いするわ。
So while I'm sorry to burden you like this, I'll be counting on you to all take care of Maria.
おいマリア熟睡か？
There's too many people in this anime. You get to know all of them after a while. Sauerkraut named his son Battle Theme and added an R. Well, actually, Battler is not Sauerkraut's son. Jessica, the girl, she's the daughter of Sauerkraut and Natsuhi. And Battler is the son of other people. And Battler is actually Butler. His name is actually Butler in Japanese. Batora. But they changed it to Battler. So that it wasn't Butler. Other people. Rudolph and Kyrie. Hey Maria, are you sound asleep?
ゲストハウスに戻るぞ。
We're going back to the guest house. Maria muttered something indistinct, rolled over and fell back asleep. Looked like she was sleeping deeply.
すっかり寝込んじゃったようだぜ。
She's really out cold.
起こすのは悪いな。
I'd hate to wake her.
僕が背負うよ。
Right, I'll carry her. Actually, Cutie is a stepmom. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Not actual mom. Maria's body was much lighter than it looked. I lifted her up and put her on George Aniki's back. It was raining hard outside, and Aniki couldn't hold an umbrella and carry Maria at the same time. Looked like Aunt Rosa would come with us as far as the guest house to help out. However, when she heard Uncle Krause's voice call over to her, she had no choice but to return.
困ったわね。
Now that's a problem.
もう戻らないと。
I have to go back now.
皆さん、ゲストハウスまでお戻りですか？
Is everyone returning to the guest house? After we left the hall on the way to the entrance, the door to the servants' room opened and Shannon-chan stepped out.
だいぶ暗くなっておりますので、私がご案内させていただきます。
It has grown very dark, so allow me to guide you.
ちょうどよかったわ、シャノンちゃん。
That would be great, Shannon-chan.
ジョージ君がマリアをおぶっていってくれるの。
George-kun is going to carry Maria there.
傘をさしてあげてくれないかしら。
Could you hold an umbrella for him?
はい、かしこまりました。
Yes, certainly. Shannon had brought umbrellas for each of us and flashlights to guide the way. As we opened the front door, the downpour was quite terrific. It looked like we wouldn't have any spare time to take a pleasant walk and enjoy the nighttime rose garden.
兄貴、重くねえか？
Aniki, is she too heavy? Please don't go look at the rose garden again. Please don't look at it again.
俺が背負うぜ。
Want me to carry her?
大丈夫だよ。
It's okay.
マリアちゃんくらい背負えるよ。
I can at least carry Maria-chan.
本当にありがとうね。
I'm truly grateful.
マリアをよろしくお願い。
Please take care of Maria.
わかりました。
Sure, you got it.
じゃあ、おやすみなさい、おばさん。
Then I guess this is good night, Aunt Rosa.
それでは、お送りしてまいります。
Then I will see them over there and return here.
ええ。よろしく。
Yes, please. Aunt Rosa watched us leave.
マリア。
Maria,
いつも。ごめんね。
I'm sorry for everything. You gave Maria one of the worst nights of her life, guys. Rosa's mumbling voice didn't reach the person in question, nor any of the kids, but disappeared beneath the sound of the rain. After cutting through the rainy rose garden, we arrived at the guest house. Hello, Kuma. How you doing? Let's talk about the value of gold in the rose garden. No! No, please. No, please. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. That's a normie for Maria. No, not a normal evening. Poor girl. Poor girl.
俺がマリアを背負って立候補すりゃよかったぜ。
Ah, if only I applied for the position of Maria carrier.
そうすりゃ、傘を差してくれるシャノンちゃんのでっけえお乳を二の腕でたっぷり堪能できたってのによ。
Then I would have gotten a chance to have Shannon Chan's huge boobs rubbing all over my arm. We love him.
そんなつもりじゃないよ。誤解だよ。
That's not why I did it. It's a misunderstanding.
そうしないとジョージ様が濡れてしまうと思いまして。
I thought that if I didn't walk like this, George-sama would get all wet.
ほーら、バカなこと言ってないで入るぜ。
Come on, quit babbling and go in. Why is this whole family so scummy? I don't know. For one gold coin, I'll trade you one of my bucks. Of my bucks. Oh my goodness. Super Blue Badger, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, guys. Like the raider? Shut up. How are you doing, Super Blue Badger?
Young man, you can take my hand, I said. Young man, this land is full of sand.
That was good. Wait, what the hell? Hello, Casual Cap. What the hell is this? What is this raid message? What the hell is this raid message? Someone explain. I did not choose this. I'm going to leave now. No, you have to explain first. You must explain. Surely you did. Don't reveal yourself with a responsibility. Jen Rose, thank you for the follow. Again. I was informed that Spurn has turkey-like sleepy properties, and I said I was going to replace melatonin with it. Oh my. Oh my.
Thank you.
Mako Chanon. And Mina the Angel, thank you so much for the follows. How are you guys doing? Let me see, what were you streaming? Hold on. What were you streaming? You were playing Dredge. Why have I heard of that before? How was Dredge? Murder check? Not yet. Chet just got unhinged from there. I could see that. So basically a spoonful of sperm makes you go sleepy. Rodziak, thank you for the follow. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Dredge's spooky Eldritch fishing game, and it's fantastic. Ooh, that sounds fun.
Thank you.
Red Razor, hello. Thank you for the follow as well. So I felt like Umineko was a good follow-up. Have you played Umineko or watched the anime Super Blue Badger? We're almost getting to the murder, supposedly. But this game drags. This visual novel drags quite a bit.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you for the water. Have you had water in a while? Sperm has never made me sleepy. Good to know. Most of the visual novel, like over 10 years ago, back when the graphics were super uggo. Yeah, they're pretty nice. This one's pretty nice. It's modded to have the PlayStation 3 graphics, I believe, which look very nice. Game, there I said it. Oh my god. You seeing this shit, Kage? What is happening, man? What is happening? I've just got my bag of, wow, cranberries over here. Did you know cranberries have a lot of iron in them, guys? I didn't. For speaking the truth, as a boots on the ground reporter, I respect her and her hustle. Of course. They make you pee good too? Oh, okay. I did not know that. Sprite cranberry? What does that mean? Wait, you're saying if I get enough cranberries, I can forge a dagger? Oh my gosh, you know, actually, yes. You'd need a lot of cranberries, and you need a way to take out the iron from them. You have to spread the knowledge. Thank you for spreading the knowledge. It's a meme? Oh, I don't know it. Iron is good for you. Yes, iron is good for you. Let's just eat giant bars of iron, guys. It's like how chocolate can make you drunk. What? I have never heard of that. That sounds like a lie. That sounds like a lie. But yeah, we've been playing this game or reading this visual novel. And yeah, it's been cool. Oh, fermented chocolate. It's like an old middle school tale. Chocolate can make you intoxicated from the chemical reactions in your brain. So you would have to eat a very large amount of chocolate. Probably a large amount, so large that you'd probably puke it up before you... Yeah, I feel like you might puke first. Same brain? Yo, guys, me and Duck have the same brain. I don't know if you guys know that, but we share the same brain cells, like, literally. We must be twins. literally, though. It's impossible in reality. You got, nah, it can't be twin. You guys aren't related. True. True. Not at all. We've never met. I don't even know Duck. Twinning. Never seen Tenchi and Duck in the same room? Yep, nope, not at all. Duck did not slice her hand off and give it to me either at one point. If you ate enough bananas in a small amount of time, you die from radiation poisoning. You would have to eat a fuck ton of bananas for that. How can you be twins when only one of you is in Japan and the other is in the US? Doesn't add up. Doesn't add up. You need that back? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I still think I have it here somewhere. Not sure. Duck has furry hands and Amaya's more human looking. That's true. Duck definitely had some very furry hands. The real twins are the friends we made along the way. You know what else doesn't add up? My mom. What is that supposed to mean? I think they did the math and it was 7K bananas. That is a lot of bananas. I don't think anyone can get a hold of 7K bananas. My paws are nice and trim, thank you. You don't have any Grinch feets? You don't have any Grinch feets? No Pete's? His mom doesn't know math. Is that the answer? Duck is a prim and proper duck. Yes, yes, of course. Yes, of course. That is how ducks should be. I'm so proper. I'm proper good. Should we get back to reading? Right, just a little bit. I'm taking a propaganda at Tenchi. Feed her bread. Should we read? Come on, quit babbling and go in. Yeah, get inside. We need to go inside. It's raining. But Raiders, especially Super Blue Badger, if you guys need to, like, you know, go get a snack, go relax, anything, please feel free, of course. Streaming is a, taxing thing. Reading breaks are good. That's how you don't burn out. That's true. I'm feeling slightly burnt out after almost 3 hours of reading. For who, the audience? No, for the streamer. Cooking dinner in the background, so I'm good. Audience just sits here, almost said work there. Well, for some people it is work, but not for some other people, I guess. For some people, streaming is work. And you can also say it's a lot of work. That doesn't mean it's work. The English language. Anyway, after being urged on by Jessica, we folded up our umbrellas and went into the guest house.
お召し物を濡らしてしまった方はいらっしゃいませんか?
Has anyone gotten their clothes wet?
タオルを用意いたしますが。
I can bring some towels if you want.
そこまで気を使わなくていいぜ。
You don't need to worry about us that much.
ありがとよ、シャノンちゃん。
Thanks, Shannon-chan.
そうだ。
Ah, that's right.
僕たちはこれからトランプでもして少し遊ばないかって話なんだけど、よかったら少し一緒しないかい?
We were planning to play cards or something. Would you care to join us for a bit?
あれ?
Huh?
今日のシフト、深夜勤は誰になってんだ?
Who had the night shift on today's schedule?
親族会議中は特別シフトになってたと思いました。
I believe we had a special schedule during the family conference.
少し変更も出てるみたいなので、ちょっと確認してきます。
Also, I think a few alterations have been made, so I will go and check.
ああ、わざわざ屋敷に戻らないとわからないんなら無理に。
Wait, if you have to go all the way back to the mansion to find out, don't force yourself.
大丈夫です。
Oh, that's alright.
ゲストハウスの使用人室でわかりますので。
I can find out from the servant's room in the guest house.
ちょっと失礼しますね。
Please excuse me for a short while. Shannon-chan gave a quick bow and went into the guest house servant room. The rest of us headed for the cousin's room and decided to put Maria to bed for the time being. Maria was sleeping very deeply, and there was absolutely no sign of her eyes opening. For now, we'd get some soft drinks out of the room's refrigerator and drink those while playing cards or something.
あれ
Oh?
カノン君
Kanon-kun?
源氏様までこちらに。
And you're here too, Genji-sama.
今夜のシフトはどうなっているのでしょうか。
What has happened with tonight's shift?
クラウス様の命令があってね。
Kraus-sama has given an order. She has to lift her pretty little fingers and click the mouse. I mean, reading for 3 hours is tiring, man. My energy has been out for 2 hours now. What? Oh my god, Chloe, no, that sucks. I hope everything's okay. Have you tried turning your circuit breaker off and on again? I mean, I guess that's valid.
シフトの大掛かりな変更があったんだよ。
He made some sizable changes to the shift schedule. Indeed.
ゴーダがお屋敷の深夜勤に変更になった。
Goda-san now has the night shift at the mansion.
シャノンとカノンはゲストハウスの深夜勤。
Shannon and Kanon have the night shift at the guest house.
私と熊沢はゲストハウスに泊まるようにとのご命令だ。
Kumasawa-san and I have been ordered to sleep in the guest house.
お前も今夜はこのままこちらにとどまるよう。たった今電話があった。
Just now a phone call came, saying that once you arrive, you are also to remain here for the rest of tonight.
ずいぶん大掛かりな変更ですね。
Huh? That certainly is a sizable change.
お屋敷とゲストハウスの当番がまるっきり逆になってるじゃないですか。
The shifts at the guest house and the mansion have been completely reversed, haven't they? Originally, Shannon and Kanon had been assigned to the night shift in the mansion, while the night shift in the guest house, where all of the relatives were staying, had been assigned to Goda, who had an abundance of experience entertaining. Kumasawa should have been sleeping at the guest house, while Genji should have been sleeping in the mansion. However, it seems that Kraus had suddenly ordered the schedule to be modified. The shifts at the guest house and the mansion had all been reversed, and Genji was spending the night in the guest house.
多分ベアトリーチェ様の手紙のせいだろうね。
It's probably because of Beatorici-sama's letter.
多分ってどうして？
Why probably?
あんな怪しげな手紙が現れたらクラウス様が僕たちを疑うのは当然だからね。
No, it's not. It was a joke? Really? Amazed you're even playing this on stream and we aren't even near the meat of the game. Mino Kalu, I'm only gonna play the first chapter. Well, I thought I was gonna, but how close am I to the end of the first chapter, you know? How close am I? It's on the entirety of Brazil. She's not even living in Brazil. This may not be the meat, but it's still a tasty stream. Hope your power turns in favor. Me too. I hope it does. That sucks. Hope that's not something that happens often. Each chapter is like 10 hours, I think. We've been streaming this for way more than 10 hours in total. After such a mysterious letter appeared, it was only natural that Kraus-sama would suspect one of us.
親方様直属の僕たちを極力親族会議の席から遠ざけたかったんだろうよ。
We served directly under the master, so Kraus-sama tried his best to keep us far away from the family conference. Genji, Shannon, and Kanon were all permitted to wear the Yoshinomiya family's crest, the one-winged eagle, as the eagle, not evil, as the servants who served directly under Kinzo. Of course, since they were working for the Yoshinomiya family, they had to obey anyone's orders, but their only boss was Kinzo. Since only Kinzo held the right to employ them, even Kraus could not have them dismissed of his own accord. Because of this, Kraus and the others often viewed these servants as Kinzo's underlings and shunned them. And in fact, Kinzo seldom let anyone other than them, enter his study. This sudden shift change was probably a clear expression of the sense of mistrust that had caused. Considering the time Kinzo had left to live, this would definitely be the last family conference before the problem of the inheritance came up. On top of that, the mysterious letter that claimed to be from Beatrice had dropped in out of the blue. Kraus definitely wanted to keep Kinzo's loyal subjects away from the table of such a delicate and important discussion.
ではすまんが、私は向こうでくつろがせてもらう。
If you would excuse me, I will go rest.
もし何かあったらすぐに呼ぶように。
If anything happens, call me immediately.
今夜のお客様は特別だ。
Our guest tonight is a special case, after all.
はい、かしこまりました。源氏様。
Yes, certainly, Genji-sama. Genji nodded back, went behind a screen, took off his jacket, and slowly began to relax after a day's worth of tension. Hold on. What the fuck? She has it on her leg? Happens a lot in the summer. But this one is out of season. Once shit hits the fan, it's 50% of chapter 1. Okay, episode 1. It's a tattoo. I can't help but notice that she also has a tattoo. Dude, the fucking crest is all over her. She's crazy. She's like, there ain't no way I'm leaving this family. I didn't even notice that these two don't have it. This outfit's kind of ridiculous. More like body paint. Yeah, she's obsessed. He's got two. Her outfit is so strange. He's only got one. Her outfit's kind of crazy too. Kirie looks like an anime doctor. She does. She doesn't look like she belongs with this outfit. Goden Kumasawa doesn't have a crest because they aren't like Kitsu's direct servants. Yeah, I guess so. That's very interesting. He doesn't like old people, I guess, except for Genji. The ones who just returned now, were they the children? Yes. The other relatives are having a conference in the mansion. It looked like it would drag on for quite some time. Then we've got it easy. It's already this late, and there's this weather. The rest of the relatives will probably spend the night in their rooms in the mansion. Yes, probably. I'm only saying this because Genshi-sama isn't around. But I'm a little happy I was sent to the guest house, I guess. What? Wait, stop talking. It says connecting to chat. Is my internet dead? Oh god, power's back, yay! No, my Twitch isn't dead. Okay, my Twitch chat was just dead. I had to refresh. That was weird. I think everything's okay. She looks like that one commander chick. I'm so glad that the power is back for you, Chloe. Oh, why is that?
意地悪な奥様やエヴァ様から離れられたから
Because you can stay away from Madame and Eva-sama, those bullies?
それとも別の理由があるのかい
Or do you have another reason?
別の理由なんか
It's not as though I have
ありません。
another reason, but baka.
そっか
Oh, the stream chat turned black? Is it okay now? Looks okay now, right? Yeah? Okay, cool, cool. I see.
なら二人で深夜勤を頑張ろう
Then let's do our best together with our night shift.
よろしく姉さん
I'm counting on you, Ne-san.
私ついさっきお子様方にお部屋で遊ばないかとお呼ばれしてて
Just now I was asked to go to the children's room and play with them. Shannon hung her head apologetically, gazing at Kanon uncertainly. Kana didn't try to meet her eyes and spoke curtly as he sighed. It looked like he didn't plan on indulging his sister.
ダメだよ
You can't.
深夜勤を仰せつかってる
You were assigned to the night shift.
それに僕たち家具には遊びのお誘いは必要ない
Besides which, it isn't necessary for furniture like us to respond to an invitation to play.
わかるね
You understand, right?
そんなことわかってます
Yes, I do understand. Shannon's shoulders drooped slightly. She had already expected that Kanon, a stickler for rules, would say something like that, but she still seemed a little discouraged. As Kanon flipped through a logbook, he spoke without facing Shannon.
ならお子様方お待たせしてしまってるね
That means the children will be waiting for you.
深夜勤に当たってしまったからご一緒できないと謝ってこなきゃ
You'll have to apologize and tell them you have the night shift and won't be able to stay with them.
行ってきなよ
Go and come back. Huh? Yes.
私謝ってくるね
Go apologize and come back. Shannon hurriedly stood from her seat before her brother's mood could change, and flew out of the servants' room after giving a quick bow. As he watched her go, Kanon took a single deep breath. Genji's voice came from beyond the screen.
カノン、私がここにいるから、お前も行くといい。
I will be here, so you can go too.
源氏様誘われたのはシャノンだけです
Genji-sama. Shannon was the only one called.
僕は別に誘われては
It's not as though I was invited.
その場にいなかったから、お声をかけられなかっただけだ。
That is only because you were not there at the time.
言えばお前も誘われている。
If you had been, you would have been invited as well.
たまには子供らしく遊んでくるといい。
It's good to play as a child from time to time. Speaking boldly here, Canon would have killed as a non-binary lesbian. Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
僕には必要ない行為です
He is just a young kid. He's like 16. No, such a thing is not necessary for me.
人の子には遊びも必要でしょうが
Human children may have a need to play,
僕らは家具ですから
but we are furniture. He always says that.
そうか。
Is that so?
姉さんだって
Nissan is also furniture.
人のふりをしたって
Even if she pretends to be a person,
後で苦しむだけなのに
it will only hurt her later.
僕はそれが分かっているから人に近づきたくないだけなんです
I understand that, so I try not to get too close to people, that's all. Genji did not say anything after that. After a while, he stood up and used a pot of hot water to make powdered cocoa, serving some to Kanon as well. Ooh. My bad? No, no problem. That's not what I meant by that.
そりゃ本当かよ
Is that for real?
そりゃ知らなかったぜ
I had no clue.
声が大きいぜ
Dumbass, you're too loud. Oh my god, that's such a cute emote. That is literally the most adorable emote. Sometimes I wish I could say things, but I have to hold back so bad. Oh, because you're gonna spoil? Damas, you're too loud. You'll wake up Maria. Butler was so surprised that he yelled obnoxiously and scattered his cards everywhere. I have the acknowledge. Oh, you have the knowledge. And it hurts, yes. I love how Kuma's like, reading the room is important as much as being yourself. Like Kuma's like saying something so like wistfully. And then it's just like, oh, it's just about spoilers. Kuma, that was beautiful. I know, right? That was beautiful. We all appreciate that. I love Kuma for real. Me too! Me too! He is a blessing. Kuma Wise AF, he is a blessing. If only I was a big fan of the series, I'd be cool like you guys. Well, I can't consider myself a big fan of the series. I mean, I've only still just started reading it. Kuma's a way of words, right? His voice caused Maria to turn over once, but she soon fell back into a deep sleep. Jessica gave him a jab, and he lowered his voice.
いや、しかし、言われてみれば、確かにそれっぽい雰囲気はあったんだよな。
Still, seriously, now that you mention it, they really did have that kind of atmosphere, didn't they?
なるほどな。ジョージの兄貴がな。
Now I see. So George Aniki is. George couldn't be seen anywhere in the room. A short while ago, when Shannon came into the room, George suddenly said that he'd forgotten something in the mansion and needed to go back and get it. Shannon said she would guide him, just like she had on the way to the guest house, and the two of them departed together.
いや、昔からそれっぽい気配はあったんだぜ。
Well, there's actually been signs of it for a while. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. George and Shannon are a thing?
好きなものを聞いてきたり、趣味を聞いてきたりさ。
You know, questions about hobbies and favorite
単に
things.
関心を持つだけにしてはどうも。なんて思ってたらよ。
I always thought it was a bit much for a passing interest. And look what's happened now.
そういや、昔からジョージの兄貴は、シャノンちゃんにやたらと優しかった気がするぜ。
Come to think of it, I get the feeling George Aniki's always been overly nice to Shannon-chan. Welcome back, monks. You on Windows 10 or 11? Me? Or Kuma? Oh, Kuma's on 10. What if George is just a nice guy? Yeah, but what if Shannon likes him? I just went on Windows 11. Nice. I like the copium. I'm glad that 11 is not dog shit. I've been also reluctant to upgrade. I'm still on 10. Come to think of it, I get the feeling George Aniki's always been overly nice to Shannon-chan.
なるほどな。
Now I get it. What's happening?
Oh. 天気予報によると、今夜が一番ひどいみたい。
According to the weather report, it looks like it'll be at its worst tonight.
明日いっぱいもやまないらしいけど、もう少しマシになるそうだよ。
It also seems it'll last all day tomorrow, though it should get a little better.
そうですか。
Really?
では、 あさってまでは船は来られないかもしれませんね。
Then maybe the boat won't arrive until the day after tomorrow.
ジョージ様の月曜日のお勤めに差し支えが出ないか心配です。
I hope that doesn't interfere with your work on Monday.
台風が来ていることは知っていたからね。
I already knew the typhoon would be coming beforehand.
万一に備えて月曜日には予定を入れなかったから大丈夫さ。
Just in case, I made sure I didn't have any plans for Monday, so it's okay. Mine is 11, not by choice. 11 is not bad. Just had to edit some stuff. Windows 10 will always be better. It's over in October 2025? Fuck. She does have a big hat, you're right.
こう見えてもスケジュールは先読みできるタイプなんだ。
I may not look it, but I really am the type who can plan ahead on schedule. George puffed out his chest, acting proud. Compared to the calm appearance George always had as the oldest cousin, he now looked amusingly like a little kid. Shannon chuckled at his abrupt contrast.
さすが。やがては会社を起こされる方はしっかりしていますね。
This music sounds like first love. It's no surprise you're so well prepared as someone who will bring prosperity to his company someday.
やっぱり会社を起こすというのは大変だね。
Well, making a company prosper really is a tough job.
お金とかそういうのだけじゃないものがとても大事だって。
Money isn't the only thing that's important.
父さんのところで勉強していてわかるよ。
I learned that well when studying under my father.
会社を起こすということは城を持ち部下を率いるということ。
Making a company prosper is like owning a castle and leading your subordinates.
うちの父さんは秀吉って名前だけあって戦国武将のエピソードがとても好きでね。
My dad really...
Some big badonka donks, big boobala obalubis, honky bonkers.
It's still Reddit. It's still Reddit. Is that a bad word? Windows 11 volume mixer is vertical? That's hilarious. It might be, right? I didn't know. Good to know it will read the bad words anyway. Is it a bad word? Hold on, let me look it up. Wow! I did not know this! Wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, it's technically a slur for white people. Interesting. Can't even be that. Can that even be a thing? I'm kind of surprised that it was like red is a bad word. Anyway, the more you know. My dad really loves reading about great leaders during the warring periods of Japan, a hobby that's probably influenced by the fact that he shares Toyotomi Hideyoshi's name.
会社経営の哲学をよくそこから語るんだ。
Much of his philosophy on managing business comes from talking about them.
知ってるかい?
Did you know?
戦国最強の騎馬軍団と恐れられた武田信玄も最初は部下たちの結束がバラバラで統率力をまるで発揮できなかったんだそうだよ。
Takeda Shingen, who was feared as the leader of the strongest cavalry corps in the warring periods, started out with his troops in complete disarray. and didn't have the kind of strong leadership necessary to utilize them well.
そうなんですか?
Is that true?
なんだか意外ですね。
It's a little unexpected.
信玄は部下たちを結束させるため数々のリーダーシップを発揮してるんだよ。
In order to unite his troops, Shingen showed his excellent leadership in many ways.
例えば戦場で武功を立てた部下に対しすぐその場で報奨を与えたり。
In order to unite his troops, Shingen showed his excellent leadership in many ways. For example, when a soldier succeeded well in battle, he would immediately honor them with a medal.
普通こういうのは戦が終わってからまとめてやるものだからね。
Normally, that kind of thing was put off until after the war, and they were all awarded at once.
それを戦場の本陣の中にいながらまめにやり続け、部下の武功を素早く評価し、やる気につなげたというのは非常に大きいことだよ。
He continued this diligently while on the field of battle, and immediately showing his appreciation for his troops' military exploits motivated them in an extremely significant fashion.
それから部下が病気で伏せった時には誰よりも早く駆けつけお見舞いをしたとかね。
Also, whenever one of his troops was brought down by an illness, he would be the first to rush up to them and care for them and so on.
武田信玄は戦国最強の騎馬軍団を率いただけじゃない。
Takeda Shingen wasn't just the man who led the strongest cavalry corps in the warring
戦
period.
国一の部下思いの人だったんだよ。
He was the person who cared the most for his troops throughout the warring period.
そんな方だから部下の皆さんもついてきてくれたんですね。
And because he was that kind of person, all his troops went along with him. The truth was, Shen had already heard the story several years ago. But whenever a discussion of his father led to this sort of topic, George would always glow and look like he was having a great time. So Shannon just smiled without interrupting, urging him to continue.
確かに資本主義の世界ではお金は力で石垣の高さでもある。
Of course, in a capitalist world, money determines both your strength and the height of your fortifications.
でもね、戦も城も自分一人じゃ成り立たない。
But you can't build up a castle or succeed in a war by yourself.
大勢の部下に支えられ、その力を借りて初めて成立するものなんだよ。
Such things can only be accomplished with the support of many subordinates, by borrowing their strength.
それを理解してから父さんの背中を見ると、自分がいかに未熟で。
After understanding this, when I look at my father's back, I realize how immature I am. Dang, that's crazy, George, but who asked? Oh my god. Wait, what is this up next? George, blah blah blah, Sengoku era Shannon. Oh god, I cannot fuck him. Oh my god. He's literally giving a history lesson for flirting. Shannon, get out of there. Talk about anime and games. I did that. I agree. That is a good one, especially if the other person it likes it too.
父さんがどれほどの切磋琢磨をして今日を築き上げてきたかがよくわかるんだ。
I can clearly see how much competition he had overcome before building up all he has now.
ジョージ様はお父様のことをとても尊敬されているんですね。
George-sama, you truly look up to your father.
羨ましいです。
I'm jealous.
あ、ごめん。別にそういう意味で言ったんじゃないんだよ。
Sorry, that's not how I meant it.
すみません。私も別にそういう意味で言ったつもりは。
Why are they getting all, like, flustered over? I'm sorry, that's not how I meant it either. The two of them awkwardly looked at their feet. Shannon had no parents. She had been brought up in an orphanage owned by Kinzo, called the Fukuin House. Fuku means luck, and in means noise or sound. Under the guidance of Kinzo, their honorary director, the orphanage offered members who excelled a chance for on-the-job serving experience. If their efforts met with Kinzo's approval, they'd be able to leave the orphanage and work as servants for the Ushinomiya family. This was considered to be the highest honor of those who lived in the orphanage. George is the most incredibly uninteresting man in the world. Apparently a lot of people don't like him, so... Servants from the Fukuin house all took names with the character on in them when they served. Why, they have Shannon on Kanon. So Shannon wasn't her real name. The same went for Kanon. All of the members of the Fukuin house were orphans. At least they were all people who had been separated from their parents under special circumstances. Because of this, the orphans had been taught to think of each other as their only family. That's why it seemed so natural for both of them when Kanon called Shannon his sister. And while both Shannon and Kanon were working in the mansion today, there were several other servants possessing the On character in their names, such as Manon and Lennon, who often worked in a rotation schedule. However, there were not many servants who stayed with the Ushidomiya family for long. It was standard for them to quit after 3 years. So you could probably say that Shannon, who had been working for 10 years, was a notable exception to the rule. Working as a servant for the Ushidomiya family was a heavy burden to bear, but the pay wasn't bad at all. Working for a full 3 years would earn more than what was needed to enter mainstream society. That was why, even though the orphans realized what harsh task working for the Ushidomiya family was, they still hoped to be accepted. Did I say Landon? Damn society, I agree. You guys are way too hard on George. Oh my gosh. I see someone likes George. Maybe the fact that Shannon managed to continue working for 10 years wasn't because she had more willpower than the other servants. Maybe she'd gotten stuck working for 10 years because she didn't have the courage to say she wanted to quit. Kinzo couldn't even trust his own blood relatives, and those excellent servants sent from Fukuin House were the only ones he could rely on. Because of that, Kinzo would sometimes allow them to wear the family crest, as servants under his direct control, and have them work close to him.
もう勤めて10年近くになるんだっけ?
You've been working here for almost 10 years now, right?
だいぶお金も貯まったんじゃないかい?
You must have saved up a lot of money by now.
どうでしょう。
I wonder.
別に私、買いたいものも特にありませんし。
It's not like there's anything in particular I'd like to buy.
ほんの何百万かあったって、それで残りの人生を過ごせるわけもありませんし。
After all, a few million yen isn't enough to live off for the rest of your life.
目標の額があってお勤めを続けてるわけじゃないのかい?
So the reason you've been working all this time wasn't to hit some target sum?
そうですね。
Yeah, that's right.
私はこのお屋敷以外に行くあてもありませんし。
I have nowhere to go outside this mansion.
お嬢様とも他の使用人の子たちとも仲良くやれてますし。
And I have been getting along well with Milady and the other young servants.
奥様には時折お叱りを受けますけど、バラの世話やお屋敷のお掃除も楽しいですし。
The madam does scold me sometimes, but caring for the roses and cleaning the mansion is fun. Unironically, my two favorite characters are easily the most divisive and easily hateable, Rosa being one. Oh, I see. Who's your other favorite? Good night, monks. Have a good sleep. Have fun training of Shaman. Gamble a food million. She removed the rose? That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Shaman, stop it. I can't fucking speak anymore. I've been reading aloud for 3.5 hours. My god.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you for the water. The other character is everyone's favorite. I think Tenchi needs some water. She's called Erika Furudo. She'll show up in episode 5. Oh, okay. What do you mean cope? Housework can be fun. I do agree housework can be fun. Blah. Blah. I'm trying to stop myself from stuttering and not saying words correctly. La 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 la. Blah. Blah. Red, yellow, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red, yellow, leather. She's doing baby noises. Blah. I didn't know I needed a raspberry as much as I do now. Row! Row! Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, leather. Blah, blah, blah. Vroom, vroom. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Oh, I got it. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Thank you for the clip. What is baby am I? Thank you. Thank you. Saving this tanks. Irish wristwatch. Hey, where'd you get that wristwatch? Oh, I got it from Ireland. Oh, so it's an Irish wristwatch. A what? An Irish wristwatch. I'm sorry, can you say that again? An Irish wristwatch. Yeah. Yeah, it's an Irish wristwatch. An Irish wristwatch.
Bruh.
Irish wristwatch. Oh yeah, Irish wristwatch. Hope that plays a lot during shoutouts. She asks for uppies and steals your wallet. I do not. I wish Wishwash too. Oh my god. Dude, I thought of a whole story just then. Anyway, this girl says she cares for the roses, so she must have picked out the bad rose.
でもそれはシャノンちゃんのサヨちゃんの人生じゃない。
Oh, but that can't be your entire life, Shannon-chan. No, Sayo-chan. Her name is Sayo. Shannon cussed her eyes downwards when she heard her real name. She understood what George was trying to say and fell silent.
僕は成人し、社会人になってからも勉強して分かったことがある。
There's something I've learned as I continue to study even after becoming an adult and a full-fledged member of society.
子供の頃、僕らが思っていたほど人生は単調で短くないんだ。
A human's life is not as monotonous or as short as we thought when we were kids. Do you react like Shannon when I call you Chloe instead of Furfur? I wonder what Chloe will say. Yes? Oh my god. All school-age kids have certain fears they can't shake. They wonder whether they'll live the rest of their lives like sleepy classes after a monotonous and boring school day, spending their time in a carefree laziness without anything interesting happening until it's all over. However, life's only like that for underage students. When... Compared to a human's life, the time they spend as students is nothing more than a blink of an eye. A period where they break through the shells of their immaturity. The inside of the shell might be a hot, suffocating, and boring world, but the world beyond that shell is vast and filled with limitless possibilities.
君の人生はまだシャノンという殻の中でしかないんだ。
So far, your life has been trapped inside a shell called Shannon.
君は自分の人生がこの生活のままずっと続いていくと勘違いしてるんじゃないかな。
I think you're under the mistaken impression that your life will continue like this forever.
それは
That's... Shannon couldn't deny those words. She'd been unable to harbor any clear doubts about her lifestyle. And since she'd never had any hope or goals for changing herself, she'd lazily continued living the way she had always. And if asked whether this life was satisfying, she wouldn't have been able to nod. She may have been intentionally averting her eyes from the truth. Without George's admonishments, she would have continued pretending not to notice, as her real life slipped away bit by bit, neglected.
ジョージ様
George-sama.
私はこのままでいてはいけないのでしょうか
Is it wrong for me to continue living this way?
いけないよ。
Yes, it is.
あ、それから今ルール違反が一つあったね。
Oh, and by the way, didn't you break one of our rules just now? George immediately gave a strict answer, then broke into a mischievous smile. Shannon already knew what she was being chided for, and she hung her head again, apparently embarrassed.
僕たちしかいないときは様はなしの約束だよ。
Didn't you promise not to use Sama when the two of us are alone? Ooh! Ooh! George is only 23. He is still a baby. George is too much. He reminds me of the men that would try to ask me out in college. Are you more of a battler type of duck? No, battler's fucking crazy. No formalities. How scandalous.
約束では聞けません
I couldn't obey that as a promise.
ですがご命令でしたら聞かないわけにはいきません
But if it was an order, I would have to obey it.
私は家具ですから
Because I'm furniture.
じゃあ命令だよ。
Then it's an order. Yes.
かしこまりました
Certainly.
ジョージさん
Boo! Boo! Yes, certainly, Georgie-san. As Shannon hung her head, her face red, she said George's name again, this time following it with San.
それでいいよ、さやちゃん。
Yes, that's fine, Sayo-chan. George smiled at Shannon, no, Sayo, to praise her small act of bravery. This short exchange alone made it clear how far back their relationship must have stretched. For a long while, the two talked as if the weather raging about them didn't even enter their thoughts. They talked about many memories. Espin! Espin! Hello, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Battler. Thank you for gifting a gift sub to Battler Ushiromiya. I really appreciate that. I hope he enjoys my emotes. That's hilarious. Yo, okay. That's hilarious. Thank you so much for that, Espin. Battler Ushinomiya, speak for yourself! I hope George is in the chat. Honestly, I hope not. That's so funny. I love when people do that with gift subs. Like, sometimes people give subs to, like, Sonic. And gift sub to, like Olive Garden and stuff like that. I love that. Gift sub to Germa! Oh my god. I bet he gets gift subs all the time. They talked about the many memories they built during their relationship that no one else knew about. What about this? Are you gonna gift someone else a sub? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for gifting a sub to OnlyFans. Wow, OnlyFans. God damn. God damn. Is now a bad time to say I don't have an OnlyFans? Yo, I hope OnlyFans continues that gift sub. The OnlyFans, it's a gift sub to OnlyFans, guys. There's only one thing to do now. Yo, I want to go to OnlyFans. Hold on, let me look at OnlyFans' Twitter. I mean Twitch. Oh my god, it's some random dude. It's some random dude. Time to make one? No. But whose OnlyFans is it? I love Romancio. Unfortunately, it's not the account. Thank you so much, Espine, for those. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I love the joke subs. Romancio's a very lovable fella. Oh, using very cute emotes, I see. Vanguard, what are you saying? We all know what am I secretly loves? What do I secretly love? I secretly love what do I secretly love? I don't love feet! I don't love feet! I don't love feet. I swear to you, I don't love feet. Hold on. Twitch TV/feet. Feet's channel trailer. It's a SpongeBob popsicle. Meet feet. Feet, I don't like... Thoughts on feet? I don't like feet. I think feet are gross. I am not secretly into them. Is that a secret? No! What about this? What is this? Is this a clip that just happened? The cat is a bot? Oh, that sucks. Well, I hope feet enjoyed the emotes. I also hope OnlyFans enjoys the emotes. Big feet, small feet, any kind of feet? No, I don't like any kinds of feet. She's openly into them? No! No. That smells like lies? Would you say that smells like stinky feet? May I interest you in toe jam? No! I don't want your toe jam.
Thank you.
Oh my god, thank you for the follow, Espine. Not even your own feet? You know, my feet are kind of evil because I get ingrown toenails. Thanks, genetics. So no, I don't really appreciate my feet. Don't say ew. How do you report the whole chat for twice for TOS violations? I don't know, Hellfire. Active cyberbullying happening right in my chat. Sam, I hate my feet. Just Espen? Okay. Sorry, I was giving you Espine because I thought it was funny. But I'll call you Espen. I'll stay for the Umineko reading. I might be ending soon, unfortunately. I'd say we have another like 15 minutes left of reading. I was hoping to go to the end of this chapter, but who knows? Thank you for sticking around, though. Every once in a while, a flash of lightning would attempt to interrupt them, but this could sully neither the roses nor the time they spent blushing at each other. Hello?
そうだ。
That's right.
君に見せたいものがあって。
I have something I wanted to show you.
なんでしょうか?
What could it be? George, who had been speaking eloquently, suddenly started to stutter. Watching him, Shannon seemed to guess something. George timidly searched through his pockets. Is he gonna engage? Is he gonna propose? Something caught in the depths of his pocket, and just like the stuttering George, it took a little while to get out. Ow! It was a very small box. A small box covered in a deep blue velvet. Ow! That peculiar shape was enough to tell anyone what was resting inside. Oh my lord! Shannon had prepared her heart somewhat, certain beforehand that this was what he'd been planning. But even so, when she actually saw it, she couldn't avoid blushing once more. George opened the small box, took something out, and held it out for Shannon to take.
これを君に受け取ってほしいんだ。
I want you to take this.
このような高価なものは、お受け取りできません。
I, couldn't accept something so valuable.
受け取れない。
You can't take it?
いえ、こんなもの。
No, I'm...
私には、過ぎていて。
I'm unworthy of such a thing.
さよ。これはお願いじゃない。
Sayo, this isn't a request.
命令だよ。
It's like, you bitch. Red flags, that's a red flag.
この指輪を受け取って。
何?
Take this ring.
ね。
Okay?
命令では従わなくてはなりません。
If it's an order, I cannot disobey.
うん、そうだね。
Yeah, that's right.
いい子だよ。
Well done. Shannon, not wanting to show her bright red face, timidly accepted the ring from George's hand while still staring at the ground. That ring wasn't a simple accessory. It was a noble object, meant since ancient times to be offered to a special woman under special circumstances. This is so cringy! Ah! Therefore, while George ordered her to take it, he could not order anything beyond that. Anything beyond that would be dependent, not an order, but on Shannon's, no, Sayo's own will.
だから、
Thank God that
ここ
picture's
からは
over.
もう命令じゃない。
So from here on, I'm not ordering you anymore.
さよ。
Sayo,
明日までに言葉でない形で返事がもらいたい。
Sayo, I want you to give me your answer by tomorrow, without using words. Death flag! It's really a death flag. Who's gonna die? Who's gonna die by tomorrow? Is this supposed to be romantic, what with that music and shit? I think so.
わかるね。
Do you understand?
どうすれば?
How should I?
もうこれ以上は命令じゃないから、僕は君に命令はしない。
I won't order you any further, so this isn't an order.
でも、 指輪は指にするものだからね。
But a ring is something you put on your finger after all.
気に入ってくれたなら好きな指につけてくれればいい。
If you like it, you can just put it on any finger you choose. Shannon had to only pretend not to know. She already understood what he wanted her to do. But she was standing at a huge crossroad of her life.
もうこんな時間だね。
Look how late it's gotten.
今夜はこれくらいにしよう。
Let's call it a day. George turns away from Shannon, acting just a bit bluntly.
君に左手につけてほしいと命令することもできるかもしれない。
I could probably order you to wear it on your left hand.
君も命令されればそれに従えるという臆病な甘えがあるかもしれない。
You might be timid and dependent enough to actually obey that kind of an order.
でも最後のここだけは君のさよの意志でしてもらいたいんだ。
But I want at least this last step to be done by your own will, Sayo.
わかるね。
Understand?
はい。
Yes.
だからそれが命令。
So that's my order.
今夜よく考えて明日その返事を見せてほしい。
I want you to think about it well tonight and show me your answer tomorrow. Shannon nodded back. Today was the accumulation of that many days spent together. This moment certainly hadn't come as a surprise to Shannon.
そろそろゲストハウスに戻ろうか。
We should be getting back to the guest house
FBI,
soon.
open up!
Oh, Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Really, though, FBI, fucking open up, man. Take Sayo away. Take Sayo away.
これ以上遅いとみんなを心配させちゃうよ。
If we take any longer, we'll make everyone worry about us.
すみません。
Oh, I'm sorry, I
その、お屋敷にいようを思い出しまして。
just remembered something I had to do in the mansion,
そ
so
の、お屋敷へ行かねばなりません。
I have to go back to the mansion.
こんな時間に本当かな。
At a time like this? Is that true? George stared into Shannon's face as he laughed mischievously. He definitely saw through Shannon's lie. However, when he saw how she felt, he could sort of understand that she might be so embarrassed that she'd want to be alone. So because George realized the meaning behind Shannon's lie, he accepted it. What a time. You guys are so surface level. No, I just don't want Shannon to be with him. I don't want anyone to be with him. $11 Time for murder! But I think we have to end it there for today. Unfortunately. Ah, that scared me. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am so tired after reading for 4 hours. But listen, next time we can prepare for some really exciting shit. Not that some exciting shit didn't happen today. Huge mistake, Georgia. So she wants to spend alone so she can murder herself. Oh god. Long reading stream, yeah. Chloe read for us one day? I would like that. I would like that. Yo, I would love it if Chloe could read this to me. There's gonna be murder? Yes. Yes, now there is. Thanks, Tonky. Who's Tonky? What do you mean, am I? The least exciting man was on a screen for like an hour. What do you mean? The next time something this next stream, something exciting will happen for sure. Me reading, maybe? Ooh. Ooh. Least exciting man, he literally made her shake in her boots. I mean, that's true. But listen, I think she's a bit of a dunce, you know? They take boobs! She's shaking in her boobs. I mean, she was just proposed to. I think anyone would be shaking in their boots. She doesn't know what she wants yet? That's true. She was shaking in her boobs. That's true. She doesn't see herself like as a person. She was technically ordered to. She was technically ordered to. She's like, I can't take this because I don't think I'm worthy. So you gotta take it. But she does love George. I can see that. I can see that. I can see that they love each other. I can see that they love each other. Actually, let's leave it on this screen so that we can have the music. Who's streaming? Who is streaming today? Ooh, lots of people. Oh my god, Kotelri's rigging. Yo, let's raid him. Mari's online. That's very nice, but I'm thinking of raiding Kotelri. Kotelri's on, guys. We're gonna raid Kotelri. Banana streaming? Who's Banana? Oh, wait, Banana? Wait, you mean Banana wallpaper? Shit. Okay, next time Banana's streaming, we'll raid Banana, but this time we're gonna raid Kotelri. Thank you for the raid commands. So yeah, no stream for a while, unfortunately. I've got some stuff to do at some hospital for the next few days. Exciting, not really, actually. But hey, after this, it's one more time. After this, it's only one more time. So I got this. I got this. I got this. Good luck with the hospital visit. Thank you so much. Hope it all goes well. Thank you. Thank you. I'm almost done. Almost done. Secret redeemed. Damn it. I'm crushing it. Thank you. Good luck at the hospital. Thank you. Gook. Sometimes you just have a string of them. Thanks for the stream, Lord Tenji. Thank you for sticking around, Oyana. I appreciate it. Hope you guys have a great day. They better take good care of you. Oh, don't worry. They do. The nurses are very cute, and I like them. And they all know me, guys. The nurses all know me at this point. Sometimes I come in, and they're like, oh my gosh, how have you been? And I'm like, ooh, I've been good. Say hello to the cute nurses? Of course. Of course. Like, do they know you stream? Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Are they cute? Yes. I too love cute nurses. Don't we all? Cute nurse GF when? Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Introduce us? No, I'm sorry. They're mine and mine alone. They're mine and mine alone. I'll get to see them for like 10 to 14 days straight. Oh my gosh. Introduce us to your GF. I don't have a GF. Selfish motherfucking VTuber. I'm sorry, I gotta be a little selfish sometimes, okay? I gotta be a little selfish sometimes, you know? But yeah, no stream for the next like 5 or so days. I'll probably come back on Tuesday or Monday, depending on how I feel. Yeah. Wait, you thought I had a girlfriend? When you first arrived? Wait, why? I'm single. Wait, what made you think I had a girlfriend? Think sure it's something that made me think that. What? What? I've been single the whole time I've been streaming. Not that that changes anything. Amai just has Riz. Do I have Riz? I don't know about that. Am I single and never ready to mingle? It's okay, everyone has one. It's only a matter of time. Fair. It's so long ago, I don't remember. I feel very Riz whenever I come here. Oh my god, shut up. Shut up, you guys. Shut up. Let me give you a hug. Is the hug the Riz? It totally is, right? Hug! Ba-ba-ba-ba! Hug! And one more stretch and a hug. Big hug. Big hug. I like the Happy Umi Neko music in the background. Me too. That's why I kept it on. I almost like exited the game, but I wanted to keep it on. Anyway. We're gonna raid Kotailri because he's rigging. He's rigging a VTuber model. He's rigging Kit's VTuber model that he made, and it looks amazing. It looks amazing. Emu trying to pull it back. Desperately trying to pull it back. Good night, guys. Bye, bye. Bye, Minokalu. Feet high five. I'm not into feet, I promise you. Yeah, rigging Flora. Wait, Flora's getting a new model? Yes! What the fuck, man? Oh, come on, I'm just playing. 5 days of upgrading her wrist at the hospital. That's exactly what I'm doing, guys. Goodbye, my see ya, Aries. Hope you're having a good day, night, afternoon, evening, everyone. And I'll see you guys. Good night, Casual Cap. I'll see you guys next time, okay? Next time as in the next few days. Yeah, maybe we'll continue this. Maybe we'll continue this next stream. So we can see what happens next. Yeah. Anyway, bye-bye. Bye, guys. I'll miss you guys too. Mata ne!